Thanks, Ranjini. Welcome in, guys. It is December Community Day, and I've just, as I was just about to start, a lady has just come over to me and asked if I can actually help with her car. She's got a light on her car that she needs checked out so she can ring RACV and all that sort of stuff. So, interesting task to the stream. I'm actually going to go over and help this woman for 2 seconds, guys. So, yeah, just bear with me. We'll get into Com Day in just a second and research and all that sort of stuff. Make sure that I've got everything that I need. All right. Sweet. We'll come back to the car in just a second. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Thought I would help. So, right. So we had a whole bunch of gibbles to start off the day, so that's a good thing to see. But yeah, I will just go over and help this woman and jump back in there. No worries. Hey, gone, Negan. Welcome in. Gibble nest. Maybe. I mean, Gibble. Imagine it was our first shiny of the day. So, of course, as soon as I need to go, traffic is... Alright. How you going, Shoreline?
Sorry.
Oh, good.
It's a yellow light just there. I'm not sure what it is.
That is just your check engine light, I'm pretty sure. It's different. I think it's just your check engine light. So it's just...
Check engine light?
Yeah. It's basically like a universal light. There's no sort of hard reason why it'll be doing that. It could be anything sort of thing that could be causing that problem. So
because when I'm trying to drive, it's not wanting to drive.
It could be something with your like air intake thing, because a lot of cars have like a mass airflow sensor, which basically regulates the air and the fuel mix. And if that's starting to stuff up, that can make the car stutter a bit. So and that would be a an engine light sort of thing.
Okay, is that a serious thing?
Not particularly. You can still drive the car with it happening. It just means that the fuel mix is going to be a bit off, sort of thing. So the car's just running really rich. So it's the.
Because I just got some. Okay, because I topped up on fuel down. I'm from Gippsland, and I topped up on fuel down in Trafalgar, and it's only just started doing it now. I haven't put any other fuel in.
Well, yeah, I don't know. You might. Yeah, just have to ring RACV and see what's going on. You're in Bacchus Marsh on the Avenue of Honour.
Avenue of Honour, Bacchus Marsh.
Yeah, near the Melton end.
Stressed.
No worries. If you've got Google Maps, you should just be able to Google Map where you are, sort of thing, and it'll tell you exactly where you are.
Alright, thank you so much.
No worries. Hope everything works out.
Thank you.
No worries. See ya. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. So, hopefully, this lady will be able to figure everything out. How you going, Sheep Lady? How you going, Shoreline? Alright. Right back across the road. Alright, so we can actually start our day. Door. Surprisingly enough, I did actually start today. Jimmy will get a nice boy karma. Hopefully we'll get. Well, actually, to be perfectly honest, we had some pre-Com Day karma. Any shinies today? Well. Oh my God! Look what we got this morning. As I was getting ready to come down, I just clicked on a random Pikachu at home, and of course, we got the Christmas shiny Pikachu. Very laggy. It shouldn't be laggy. It should be running. Is anybody else getting any lag, or is it just UTEX? Shouldn't be getting too much lag because we're running on the new phone and all. Very laggy. Okay. It's really laggy. Hey, you got a shiny Snivy? Nice. I don't know why the screen would be all... hang on, I'll jump onto the other phone and I'll check it out, just because I've got the other phone with me. Hang on a second. It might just be because I was, are you gonna go shoreline? No worries, man. Yeah, it might be because I was just running across the road and under the trees and stuff like that. We'll have a quick look-see. It's better now? Okay, cool. Yeah, it might have just been because I was on the other side of the road, sort of thing. Channel. Yeah, it looks alright on my end. So hopefully, we'll just see how far we are behind. Yeah, it looks alright on my end. Yeah, alright, well, we're about 20 or so seconds behind. It looks fine on mine, so hopefully everything will be all good. It's better now? Okay, cool. As long as you guys think that it's better, that is all good. Alrighty, so I'll close that back down for now. Turn that off. Hopefully that was hotspot. Alright, sweet as. Let's actually get into the day, shall we? So, I've got a beetle in my shoe. And I think he just got squished. Oh no. Go, little beetle. Go, get out of my shoe. Alright, it's been an interesting start to the day. Alright, first things first. Let's chuck our incense on. The way you caught your first Kyurem. Nice. Congratulations, dude. What were the IVs on it? No, Shapeblade. I haven't seen Spider-Man. Alright, so we're set for incense for the day. So guys, it is a really, really, really hot day today. So we'll see how we go weather-wise, sort of thing. You guys have both seen it. It's good. Alright, well, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers, because, you know, this is a no spoiler chat. Don't you go ruining it. So we'll jump straight into this research. See what the professor has got to tell us. Hello there, Jimmy. We've come to the end of the year once again, and it looks like some familiar Pokemon from earlier this year are reappearing too. The IVs are 96%. Nice. That's a nice first one to get, dude. There are 2 research. That's cool. Yeah, I figured that they would do 1 for each day, sort of thing. It's a double day. Do you think that there has... Do you think they're here to celebrate the end of the year with us? Hey, you got a shiny Roselia? Dude, nice. I hope you'll take a moment to reflect on all the ways you've grown in adventures we've had these last 12 months. We achieved the impossible, created legends, and discovered so much about ourselves. Which moment are you most proud of? I don't know. Go Fest. That was my most proud moment. What did you guys find was the best part of this year? Sort of thing. What did you find, what did you feel was your favorite part? What was your favorite event? All that sort of stuff. Alright, so yeah, power up a Pokemon times, catch 10 Pokemon featured during 2021's community days, and make 5 nice throws. So nice, easy things like usual. Go Fest. Yeah, I think most people would say Go Fest. Like, Go Fest was a nice event. So let's catch these Gibbsies. Why did you just get a Shin spawn? Because they're supposed to be spawning. The ones that are supposed to be, they're not only for each day sort of thing. It's just that ones are more likely to be spawning on one day than the other, but they will still be spawning on both days. So yeah, Shinx is one of the wild spawns. Yeah, so there's 11 Pokemon which will be spawning in the wild over the 2 days, but 6 of them are more likely to be spawning today, and 5 of them are spawning tomorrow, sort of thing. But all 11 of them will, yeah, like I said, be spawning over both days. Your first com day was Swablu, so nice. Well, that's good, because we've actually got a Roselia there. Hang on, can we check it to see? Is this going to be... Oh. I was going to say, is this going to be our first shiny? Yours was Snivy. Hey! Shiny Snivy. That's our first shiny of Com Day, December 2021. Golden Raz. You got to call it Tex. Alright. I think we can do that. Oh, I think we could manage that. You got a shiny Snova during the 5th anniversary event. Alright, IV's up. That's actually not too bad. That could be, you know, okay for PvP. So we'll definitely check that one. You didn't call it, but you said Snivy and then you got a Snivy. I know, true. True. Alright. There you go. First shiny is named. Back to back. Oh. Seen a lot of Gibbles so far. That's good. I thought Gibble would have been one of the rarer spawns, but it looks like they've actually made it quite significant. That was a terrible throw. Alright, so now that we've sort of got stuff together, let's stop. Mister. Cat. Oh. Why are you being difficult, my little friend? So yeah, I'll probably stop in a few hours to go and get some lunch and stuff like that. Just so starving all day. You need Machop, Roselia, Fletchling, and Snivy are the ones you don't have shiny, so that'll be mainly hunting those. I've got all of them. That's actually another one that could be a decent. Yeah, there's nothing that I particularly need. I'll just be happy to take what I can. I mean, mainly this is going to be about some Stardust and some candy, because I mean it's double catch XP. Oh wait, is it double XP or dust? I think it's dust. Can't actually remember. It's half hatch distance as well. I read the details the other day. I can't remember whether it's XP or... Yeah, I can't remember if it was double XP or double dust. I think it was double dust. You're back, Shoreline. No worries, man. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. Did you find any shinies while you were gone? Cheers, man. Yeah, it was one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Oh my god. Seriously. Trying to do the quick catch. This thing's giving me drama. There we go. You just caught a shiny... Seems like shiny Snivy has been everybody's first catch of the day. Okay, it's both Stardust and XP. That's probably why I thought it was. Alrighty. Spin. I'll set my Go Plus up to catch the stops. Alrighty. That's good. Oh. Don't want to lose them. It's good that I got down here early though, because I actually got a parking spot in the shade, which is good. As you can already see, there's already a lot of people that are starting to Back-to-back shiny Snivies? No. Oh, feeling that heat already. It's going to be a scorcher. So yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling a bit. Thank you. I'll see how I'm feeling in a couple of hours' time after walking around out in the sun a bit. I might end up not streaming for the whole day just because it's going to be absolutely murderous out here in the sun all day, and probably not a good thing to sort of stay out in the sun for 6 whole hours. So we'll see. On the amount of Gibbles I'm getting, I should be able to max out your best Garchomp today. Nice. Yeah, like I said, Gibbles actually spawning quite a lot, which is good to see. I think they figured that it was going to be the one that people were going to be most interested in. Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. And Melina, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Gonna be 30 here. Alright, I did buy a couple of raid passes, why not? Let's see if we can get our shiny Kyurem. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that as well. Yeah, like 30, 32 degrees. So, pretty hot. They did say there's gonna be a cool change. I'm not sure what time it's coming through though. Yes, Jeffrey, it had started about 15 minutes ago for me. And beautiful, I can stand in a little bit of shade do this raid. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad down here if there was more shade. That's the one issue. You need 60 Gibble candies to max it out. I'd say you'll get them today pretty easily, man. Just use some pineapple berries and that'll only take you, what, 11 matches? Sweet, nice big lobby. That's what we want to see. Three p.m. it'll be 36 degrees. Oh, it's gonna be 35 here. Oh, guys, I'll check after I've done this raid, and I'll check to see what it's supposed to max out here today. At 3 p.m. you're not going to be outside. Yeah, so like I said, guys, depending on how hot it's going to get, I might end up cutting the stream short, because yeah, walking around in 35 degree weather it's not smart, sort of thing. It's just asking to get cancer and stuff. Not only that, but you know, dehydration and all that stuff. Yeah, so what do we reckon? Think this is going to be shiny? This is I think it's my 3rd or 4th Kyurem raid since they've been back. So I haven't done many. But we'll see how we go. Hell no. 19 minutes in text, everyone, yeah. Don't worry, mate, you'll get one. It won't take long. Alright, 25.05, that's not that good off the top of my head. It's like there's a bit of cloud building up, which wouldn't be bad if there was, like, if it actually clouded over, it would make the day a lot better. Lots of Rosalia where you are. Alright, fingers crossed. Shiny vibes. We started off the day good with the Pikachu. Can we get the shiny Kira? No. Jimmy say 5 times. Say blah 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 blah. We'll start that one again. Jimmy say shiny 5 times. Give you some shiny luck. Shiny, 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 shiny. Please be shiny for the text. Oh my god, I've got this tiny little fly just flying around my eyes. First ball. You got a shiny. Seriously? Like, seriously? Because if so, dude, that's gold. You're playing, okay. Don't do that. Seriously, fly. Go away. Stop trying to fly into my eyes. That was a terrible throw. You know what? I threw that way too early. I didn't think it was going to attack again that quick. Thank you, Kitty Bear. And same to you during your comm day. We started off the day before we came down to do our comm day with a pre-shiny Christmas Pikachu shiny, which is good as a little bit of redemption for the one that I lost a few years ago, which I was devastated about. So I've got the shiny Pichu wearing a Christmas hat as well, so I've basically got the full set now, because you can't evolve into, or is that one of the ones you can evolve? Wait, you can evolve Pikachu with a Christmas hat into Raichu, can't you? Because if so, damn it, I do need another one. Because it was one of the early ones where they did actually do an evolution for it. I'm pretty sure. Can evolve? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it, that means I need to get another one. Oh well. Now that I've got one that I've caught myself, I'll be happy to receive one through a trade. So if anyone's got a spare Christmas Pikachu, hit me up. I'm sure I've got something that you will need. Thank you, finally. Hey, you got a shiny Gibble? Nice, man. Congratulations. Alright, the stats on that one aren't too bad, actually. Could have been a little bit better, but can't complain. Gonna be 34 in Sydney tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be hot here, but not as hot. I think today was gonna be the hotter out of the 2 days. Alright, let's just quickly shiny check these boys, and then jump in and I'll check what the weather is gonna max out at. Man, I'm happy to just stay here. Right here in this bit of shade is like perfect. Alright, it says that it's 26 already, but it's definitely hotter than that. Alright, so yeah, it's already 33 here. Yeah, it's gonna max out at 34 degrees at 1 o'clock, which is in like an hour and a half from now. So yeah, 34 degrees today. It does say that it's going to be partly cloudy though, so that might be a bit of a saving grace. And then by 4 o'clock, they're actually going to have the cool change. So the last couple of hours of the day might actually be quite nice. So we'll see. We'll see how we go for the day. Alrighty. What do we still need to do? Power up a Pokemon 10 times. What do we want to power up? What are we feeling? It's 7 degrees here in Kentucky. That's cold. Like, that's too cold. Like, I'm from Australia, so yeah, I don't like weather that's under like 10 degrees Celsius. That's just too cold for me. 296 in a row from today's research. Nice, man. Congratulations. I hardly ever get good IV stuff from research. Actually, one of these Zekroms is probably a good thing to go with. Which one is my best? Actually, which one is my best one? Fighting types are boosted for me, so you might get a shiny Machop first, maybe. same. Could actually do with a decent one. I don't really have. Alright, let's scrap the Zekrom. Let's go with a Reshiram, because I know that I've got a 98% Reshiram. That's 96. 98, that's the one. What? What? S, Shiny Swablu number 2. Nice, man. And Negan got a second shiny Snivy. Everybody doubling up. And you just got a wild 94% Machop. Nice, dude, that's a keeper. What am I doing? Powering it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful parrot. All good, man. Always welcome to post up your wins in the Discord. That's why it's there, guys. First stage is done. Sinnoh-Stone, not that I know. I got like a million Sinnoh-Stones. Welcome back, Jimmy. Well, just look at all the Pokemon you've caught up for another challenge. I should have actually put a bit of a space in between caught and up for another challenge. You're not getting any shinies, but you're getting very, very good IVs. Dude, that's, you know, you've got 2 days to get shinies, so good IVs are good. Like, take the good IVs. There's plenty of time to get shinies. Will you evolve a few of them for me? I'd say, yeah. I'd say you've evolved plenty yourself as a trainer this year, especially after all of the time with Hooper. What mischief it made this year. Remember when it summoned all those legendary Pokemon? The bond between trainer and Pokemon can change so much more than just a Pokemon's appearance. Just something to think about as you evolve our Pokemon today. Good old Pooper. I'm so disappointed. Like, most of my mythicals end up being like absolute trash. All right, so transfer 10, catch 15, and evolve 3 Pokemon. Easy. Lemon squeezy. All right, let's continue walking. I don't really want to. I was happy standing there in the shade. Like I said, there's a bit of cloud building up, so. Oh my god, quiet, leave me alone. So what do we reckon the next shiny's going to be? Like, what are people putting money on? Quick catch is really difficult to do on this phone. You reckon Rosalia, Swablu, Gibble. There's a Rosalia, no Rosie. I'm gonna say, I mean, given that there's like there was 4 Snivies here, but we'll click on the Gibble first. Damn, that was the one that I was hoping it was gonna be. Alright, not that one. Not that one. Rosie. Hey! Rosalia was it. Rosalia is the winner. So who said Rosalia? Was it you, Jeffrey? No, it was Sheepblade. Sheepblade said it. Alright, I guess we're naming it Sheep. Hey, Skevin, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day been? You was right, Sheepblade. So you get the honor of having it named after you. What do you want it named? Sheep or Among Us? It's up to you, man. That's good. There is some decent cloud building up. Sheppy. What, actually Sheppy, or did you mean sheep? Because I'm happy to name it Sheppy. Like Sheppy Le Pew. Sheppy, okay. Sheppy it is. It's like French. It's Sheppy. You go AFK for a minute and you get a shiny. Yep, that's always the way, man. You missed out. You could have had it named after you. Sheppy must evolve. He's worthy of an evolution. We'll leave our evolutions until like lunchtime or something like that. Although we do have to do a couple evolutions now, don't we? I do have a semester. Alright. I'll leave it up to sheep. Would you like to see Sheppy being evolved, or should we leave it the way that it is? Ooh, okay, yes, that could definitely evolve it. Okay. Evolve we shall. Evolves into Sheppy. You've really got to emphasize. Alright, so yeah, the stats aren't any good, but Sheppy has been born. Oh, that breeze is actually pretty nice. Sorry if there's like horrible wind noise, but oh, that's not bad. It's a bit warm, but still, it helps. Alright, there was a gibble here. Is it still here? Oh, damn it, I think I missed it. Grandma Sheppy. You haven't found a single gibble yet. That's surprising. I've seen quite a few so far. So have a lot of the other people in the chat. So all I can say is keep trying. Are you running an incense, superb guy? They announced, I can't remember what the dates were. They increased the bonuses for the guaranteed XL candies from trades until the 27th, I think. It's on the Comday page. If you just look up December Comday on Google and actually go to the Pokemon page, it's out, like at the top of the page, it tells you the exact dates that they extended the bonuses for. You do have one running. Then yeah, all I can say, dude, is keep at it, man. That's only half an hour in, like, I'm assuming you've only been going for half an hour as well. So you still got 5.5 hours. Fingers crossed for you, man. Like I said, they've been spawning quite frequently for me and some of the other people in the chat. So yeah, I think it's just luck of the draw for you at the moment, man. You'll get some. Like, fingers crossed you'll get some. If they extend it, you'll save Comday Pokemon like Gibble for trades and XLs. Yeah. Definitely worth doing. There we go, we got a Gibble right here. I actually saved all my Gibbles from Comday to do trades and stuff like that with, like, when we had it in Comday, so definitely worth doing it for the extra candies. 35 minutes and still no shiny. That is unfortunate, man. I mean, these Comdays, the December Comdays, are always a little bit more difficult to get shinies than the normal Comdays. for the simple fact that we have 11 different Pokemon spawning in the wild. So yes, it's still a 1 in 26 chance of getting a Pokemon, like a shiny, but you got to remember that there's 11 different Pokemon that are spawning, so that's 26 times 11, like a 1 in 26 times 11 chance. So it makes it a little bit harder because you're not seeing a condensed amount of one particular Pokemon. You're seeing 11. So yeah, it makes it the odds a little bit more skewed than a normal combo. It's like the shiny odds are still the same. But yeah, you're just encountering less of each particular Pokemon, so the shiny odds are actually lower. You finally found a Gibble, nice. See, I told you it would happen, man. You just gotta believe. Believe and you can achieve. I'm happy for you, man. Hopefully that's the first of many. Alright, I'm feeling... Ooh, shiny Gibble. I was gonna say, I'm feeling a shiny coming up soon. But what shall it be? I think we should do that. That was good. We'll name the shiny after whoever guesses it right. So what shiny do we reckon we're going to get next, guys? Oh, guaranteed XL candy is throughout the entire season of Heritage. Okay, thank you, Kitty Bear. I thought it was one of the bonuses that was only until like the 27th or whatever it was. I must have misread that. I did just... Machop. Alright, keep track of your guess, guys, whichever one you guessed, just so when it pops up you can say, hey, I won, just because I'll likely forget who said what, especially if it takes a while to get one. I'm gonna say, let's go with something different. What haven't we... What was one of the other ones that was spawning? Let's say Duskull. Haven't seen a single Duskull yet. I'm just gonna throw it out there. You reckon Fletchling? I really hope it's not Fletchling. That would ruin my soul. Gibble, just this Gibble. I have minimal Pokeballs, my friend. Can you not be difficult? You're saying Fletch. Alright, well. You guys have already had shinies named up these. So, oh god, stop being so difficult! What is your problem, Gibble? Feisty! Hey, Primax, there you go, man. It's been just difficult for no reason. The research is really good. For $1 you get a fast elite TM and a charged elite TM. Yeah, they're good. Very handy to have, the elite TMs. So very much worth $1. And it goes over both days as well, so it's like double research. So for $1, I was being beyond stubborn. So is this going to be a shiny hunt stream? Yes. Primax, shiny hunting and completing the special research for the day while wandering around in 35-degree heat because I'm insane. Gotta catch them all. A card for being trapped in a bowl for life. Hey, I let him out occasionally. No, they get an hour of... Oh, damn it, I missed the Gibble. They get an hour of rec every day. Just like being in the pen. Thank God it wasn't Fletch. $40 minutes, no shinies. It's gonna happen soon, man. Ash Ketchum, or should I say Jimmy Ketchum? Yeah, we'll go with Jimmy. Ash is taken. True sadness. It's alright too. Like, you got 2 days, and like I said before, the odds of getting shinies are going to be a bit skewed today because of the amount of different Pokemon that are spawning. So yeah, odds are still boosted, but it's still going to be a little bit more difficult than it usually is. Celis, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Hi, you're from Argentina. And your favorite Pokemon is Shinx. Nice. Hey, oh, here's the Duskull. That's our first Duskull. Is this going to be the shiny? I would laugh if we could. Welcome in. Did you end up doing Shinx Community Day? Since that was your favorite Pokemon, are you looking forward to catching some today if you didn't? Well, I'm guessing that you did. You are, rather. Gibble, you reckon it's going to be Gibble? Jimmy Casham is Ash's dad, confirmed. Well, that would be awkward given that I was about Ash's age when Pokemon came out. So what does that say about Ash's mum? She's a bad lady. Nice. Yeah, so far I've seen a few Shinx. Shinx were more likely to be spawning tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. But they are still spawning today. I can't remember which order they were all spawning in. Actually, hang on, I did... Yes, I can. Where is it? Where is my gallery? Where did I save them from? Tweeters. Yeah, so there you go. There, Pokemon that are spawning in the wild, the top 12. Yeah, so for Machop, Rosalia, Fletchling, Snivy, Swablu, and Gibble are more likely to be spawning today. And then, and Gibble, sorry. And then Tipig, Eevee, Oshawott, Duskull, and Shinx are more likely to be spawning tomorrow. So yeah, Shinx is more likely for you on the Sunday. I forgot that I saved them. Just for that very reason, so I could actually go over the details during the stream if I needed to. You are terrible. Alright, shiny. Shiny Gibble. Oh. Come on, shinies, where you at? So we're at 2 so far for 45 minutes of hunting. That's not too bad. I mean, we also got the Pikachu beforehand, so 3 for the day. Terrible. Are you loving this encounter research? And Yotex. You're still at 0. That's okay, dude. It's like, I'm only at 2 for like 45 minutes of hunting. I think most people are only at about 2 or 3 at this point. So don't stress too much, man. You'll end up getting a shiny. You got 2 as well? Yeah, see, like I said, most people have got like 2 or 3 at this point. You've got Swablu and Machop. 2 little goldies. I mean, Machop's sort of gold. It's more of like a greeny baby poo colour. Gold can be baby poo colour, can't it? The spawn rates look better than Shinx Community Day. Well, some community days they do turn down the spawn slightly. Like they alter them just so they're not as high as what they would usually be during a com day. Just so you know, you don't end up with 40 million. Like more of the desirable ones they make a little harder to get. I mean, for Shinx Com Day, I only ended up with, I think it was 10 or 11, which is like my lowest amount for a com day in quite a while. Gibble. Except for you, boy. Don't worry, Tex. It'll happen. Like I said, don't take it personally, man. The game doesn't hate you. You're on 4 so far, Sheepblade. Well, you're doing probably the best out of anybody so far. Who here has more than 4 shinies? You really want Rhyperior too? Rhyperior, I should say Rhydon. Rhyhorn, rather. Stupid Pokemon, too many names. Rhyhorn is one of the ones that you get from, was it research or raids? Hang on. Back to the information. How you going, Diana? Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your day? Yeah, okay. Rhyhorn is hatching from 2k eggs. There you go. So if you would like to find a shiny Rhyhorn, you're going to have to hatch eggs, unfortunately. But it is half hatch distance today, and they are coming from 2-kilometer eggs, so it's only going to take you 1 kilometer to hatch each egg. So stock up on 2Ks if you can. We just need to do these last couple of evolutions and some transfers. So actually, I think I've finished with the chat. Okay, it's just evolving now. Cool. Your girlfriend is lucky she has this thing with her phone, but it moves her spot to GPS, so she hangs. Yeah, she has one of the spoofing apps. You can get them for yourself as well if you really wanted to. If you wanted to use it to hatch eggs and stuff like that. Usually see you in the mornings. There's 1 a.m. here. Yes. This is comm day, so we started significantly earlier than what we would on a sort of a raid hour or a spotlight hour, because they're at 6 p.m. So they start after comm day. This is from 11 till 5 p.m. 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. So yeah, a bit earlier, which is good because it does make it a little bit easier for people to view because of the time differences around the world. You're up to 3 so far. Alright. 2, Gibble. Sweet, that's the 10. Find some junk to evolve. Actually, I think Fletchling is probably going to be the best thing, just to do some junk evolves with. Oh. No, I haven't found a shiny Fletchling yet today. I do have them from its comm day. I should grab the other phone out so I can continue reading the chat. You can't take this no shiny torture anymore. You're going to go hunt like a sweaty Fortnite player. Oh, good, dude. No, she doesn't have... okay. Oh, okay, it's just an issue with the GPS. She gets lots of GPS wander. Okay. Yeah, my old phone, like the new phone that I just got, doesn't have like that bad GPS wander, but my old phone, if I was sitting at the computer, I would just wander all over the place, so it was the same. I could easily hatch eggs just sitting there on the computer at home. You too. Yeah, good old GPS drift can be helpful sometimes. The amount of eggs that I've been able to hatch because of it. Listen, Gibble, why? Don't be difficult, my friend. What did I just say? This third shiny is proving a little bit difficult to get. Where are you at, man? Can we get it before the first hour is over? We got 9 minutes to try and find a shiny. Like I said, guys, keep track of the one that you thought it was. I think it's going to be. Tax! Did you just get a shiny? Did you finally break the drought? It's a Fletchinder. A Fletchinder. Like, what? What are you talking about? That's the sheep plate guarantee. Bro, you're attending. What are these messages? Bro, you're attending a home with a stop accessible. Is it okay or worse? As in, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Whether you're attending a house with a Pokestop, is it better or worse? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Sorry, man. Oh, you got back-to-back research shinies. Dude, nice. See, I told you you'd break your drought. That's why you weren't getting wild shinies. Because you were getting... The game knew. It's just like you've got these 2 shinies waiting for you in your research. Shiny Shinx? No. 7 minutes. Come on, little shiny boy. Rhyhorn is a new shiny. Let's go. Oh, you got Rhyhorn from the research. Nice. You got Rhyhorn and an Oshawott. Well, there you go. You can get Rhyhorn from the research, so that's good. You have too many shiny EVs. You've got like 45. I know how you feel. I definitely know how you feel. I will jump in and I will show you how many shiny EVs I have in just a second. Because it's a ridiculous amount. I caught 91 during its community day, and that was the second community day that we've had for it. EV. IVs are 58%, sadly. Yeah, most shinies do have bad IVs. But I mean, at least you got it just a shiny, so. Eevee and shiny. Show. I have 110 shiny Eevees, including their evolutions. Why? Why do I have this many shiny Eevees? It's just never ends. You just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I haven't got any for ages. Did get shiny Shinx in the last one. Well, today's a good day for, like, if you missed out on any of the shinies in the previous com days, today is a good day to try and make it. Well, this weekend rather is a good weekend to try and make up for that. Alright, we just need to do another evolution. Alright, this will do. It's only 25 candy. So we can go on to our next part of the quest. No worries, Tex. You maxed out your Shundo Espeon. Nice. Is that your only Shundo? Because I only have one Shundo myself. It's a Milotic. It's a nice shiny, like a nice Shundo to have. It's a rare one. You evolved your white Eevee. Which one did you evolve it into? Which evolution? Which is your favorite? Well, that's another question for the chat. What is everybody's favorite evolution? Mine is Umbreon. Love the black cat. You like Sylveon? Espeon easily. You're having so much luck. You got a shiny Snivy. Oh my god, fly, get out of my... and a shiny Machamp, I'm guessing, back to back. Is that what you meant? Also, nice. Gotta love the back to back shinies. The color is so nice. Yeah, I like just the subtlety of Espeon. Just it's shining, just with the blue on it rather than the yellow. I meant Umbreon, not Espeon. I always say the wrong one when I'm talking about Umbreon and Espeon. But yes, my favorite is Umbreon. And that's the one I was meant, the blue. With the year just around the corner, with the new year just around the corner, I can't help but look back. What can we learn from histories of places, Pokemon, and our fellow trainers? That reminds me, have you heard about the strange door I found recently? No, I did not. I have a feeling we're in for quite an adventure. I wonder what mysteries hide behind that door. What can this relic tell us about the past and our shared future? Sorry, where were we? Yes, but sure. But sure to catch lots of Pokemon, study how they evolve, and maybe work on improving your Pokeball throws too. Let's end this year awash in new knowledge. Okay, Professor, whatever you say. Teach me, thy Sensei Master. Alright, make 3 great throw curveballs. 15 Pokemon and transfer 15. Easy peasy. Alright, come on, one of these has to be a shiny. We got 2 minutes before this first hour is up. Can we get a shiny? I believe in you, shiny gods. Come on. Bless me with the shiny. The color is so nice. It's such a good change. A lot of people don't like the green Espeon though. With the shiny version of Espeon. Like, 'cause it's such a lime fluoro green sort of thing. Doesn't look like we're gonna. It was Espeon Year Evolution. Oh, that's the one that you like. Yeah, Espeon's nice. Gotta love Espeon. Come on, shinies. You will be shiny. You will be shiny. Starting to feel turned into text. Well, that's midday. We didn't get it. Unfortunately, we only got 2 shinies in that. Oh, what the? Why do you do that to me, game? We'll call it that we got it. It's still 12. Like, it's midday, so we basically got it. How you going, Evolution? Welcome in. You win. Shiny Swablu. Alright, we'll name it Superb. You called it. You like Espeon again? Yeah, a lot of people like Espeon. It's 6:30 a.m. here in the morning, and I know you'll be streaming, so... Well, thank you for tuning in, dude. I can't believe that. It's like I clicked on the Gibble first that was next to it, and it wasn't shiny. I had to make my decision on which one I was going to click on, and... That's alright. We got it. Oh. Oh, wait, what am I naming it again? Oh, Superb. It's like, wait. I know it started with S, but I'm like, helps if I spell it right. There we go, finally. Yeah, sorry, man. I was just like, it starts with S, which... There we go. Shiny Gibble, back to... Damn. Shiny 6, second Rosalia. Well, you're doing pretty good so far, man. You're up to 6 shinies. I think that's better than most people so far. Come on, shiny. Nope. Indeed. Indubitably. You grind for like 2 hours and then dip. Yeah, fair enough. Like, if you... It goes for 6 hours, so... If you're happy with what you're getting, then there's no point doing like the whole... What's going on? Why this truck? It's like... All these super white farming vehicles coming past. It's like a tractor parade. I don't know what else to call it. It's not a parade, but it could be. There was no streamers. Hopefully you find a shiny tomorrow. I'm almost certain you'll get at least one shiny for the day. As long as you're out hunting, you know, you give it a couple of hours, you should be able to go home with at least one shiny. With the amount of things that are spawning. I'm wishing you luck, Diana. Sending you them shiny vibes. But you might stay longer this con day. For which Pokemon am I excited the most? Honestly, there isn't really anything from this mass com day which I need, because I've done all these com days in the past. I have an abundance of all of the shinies and all that sort of stuff. So, I suppose if I had to choose one, I would say Gibble. Just because, I mean, it's Gibble, and more Gibble candy and stuff like that is always, like, welcome. But, yeah. Other than that, I mean, all the starters, I've got plenty of stuff for them. Swablu, don't really need anything for oh my god, there's the dust. Ugh. Bruh. Seriously, there's like a wall of dust. Puh. That came out of nowhere. Lovely. Hopefully that like goes away, because I don't really want to be walking into a wall of dust for the whole day. That's your fourth shiny for the day. I think it was, yeah, it's gone. It was just the trucks kicked up some dust when they went past. My mouth is all gritty now. The dust is like, it's horrible. A back-to-back shiny Snivies, that's 5. Everybody's getting back-to-back shinies. And they seem to be like the same shiny back-to-back as well. Ah, damn it, I missed the Gibble. Stupid Snivy, I was trying to click the Gibble and look what you did. You made me miss it. You got 5 shinies, I've got some competition. Whoever has the most shinies at the end of the day gets a shiny. Oh my god, I keep just missing. See, this new phone, and the balls just slip out of my fingers. That's what she said. Whoever gets the most shinies is my favorite. Whoever gets the most shinies is crowned King Shiny and gets a pat on the back and my admiration for the rest of the day. So if I get the most shinies, it means I give myself a pat on the back and admire myself for the rest of the day. You've already got a golden chicken nugget named after me, so... Well, shouldn't everybody? Everybody needs their own little personal golden nugget. Oh, the sprinklers are on over there. My phone's waterproof. Hashtag run field in the sprinklers. That's nice, there's a bit of shade here. Let's just stand here for 5 minutes in the shade. Oh my god, that dust. Alright, it is the wind that's picking up the dust, but it's sort of standing among us. Yeah guys, definitely. Always up for guessing the next shiny. You guys, some guesses? Whoever wins gets the shiny named after them, or gets, if you've already got a shiny named after you, you can name it whatever you like, sort of thing, within reason. Then you'd get 2 shinies named after you. You reckon Gibble's next? Knowing my luck, it'll be another Swablu. I reckon Rosalia. Turn around slightly. Machop. Alright, keep track of your guesses, guys, so when it pops up, Rosalia. Diana reckons Rosalia as well. Snivy. What if 2 people say the same thing? I guess it'll just go to the person that says it first, sort of thing. There's only so many guesses that people can have. Or if somebody's already got one named after them, then I can give it to the other person, sort of thing. Just so it's fair. Oh, this breeze in the shade is actually really nice. I could just stand here all day. Need to catch and transfer. Just combine names. It depends on how long the names are though, because you can only fit so many characters into the name. I think it's like 12 characters or something like that is the max. Alrighty. Shiny. No. Let's keep walking. Your daughter would want it named Jaffa Cake. We can do that. They don't have to be named after you guys in general. I mean, if you want to name them something like that, we can. I'm sure we could manage that. Oh, off-brand Sniver. Sniver. That's Sniver. For some reason, I was thinking of Snivy at the same, so I was like, Sniver? Hey, shop girl, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How was your day? Nobody said Shinx. So there's still a few up for grabs. Shinx is up for grabs. Duskull's up for grabs. Though I've only seen one Duskull all day, so honestly I wouldn't be putting my money on that. Busy Christmas shoppers. Everybody getting that last minute shopping. Have you got to catch each Pokemon to find a shiny? No, Diana. Shinies are just random. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, gentlemen, for the good luck. Yeah. When I was working at Barbecues Galore, which is like a barbecues retail place here in Australia, yeah, it was the same thing. Like, Christmas was just insane. And the closer it got to Christmas, the more insane that it would get, to the point where you had people like parking on the footpath outside the store and stuff like that. Just like, oh my God, what are you doing? You're insane. How have the shinies been? Pretty good so far. We're up to 3 shinies from the day, but we started off before Com Day with a shiny Pika. So yeah, we've got the Swablu, the Rosalia, Roserade now, and Snivy from Com Day, and then yeah, the Pikachu before, while I was getting ready, which was nice because it redeems me from the one that I lost a few years ago. The first year that we got Christmas Pikachu, I clicked on one and clicked off of it to record it, and I had to drive back to it because I drove past it, sort of thing, and I had to go back to re-click on it, and I was just like, it wasn't there. It despawned on me. I was devastated. It's why you never click off shinies. But did I learn? No. I've done it like 4 or 5 times. You lost a shiny Pikachu. Doing the same thing, like clicking off of it. Oh, Delibird. Oh my God, could that be my second saving grace? This thing has been trolling me for years. I hate it. I just want the shiny so I can never have to see another one again. Of course, it's not shiny. Yeah, me and Delibird just have this thing. There's just a thing. It's become my white whale sort of thing in the game, because it's also a limited time shiny, because you can only get it during the Christmas period. So yeah, it's just killing my soul. I don't know how else to put it. We are up to 3 years of hunting it as a shiny. We're up to welcome back, Superb. 1,598 encounters, and I still don't have a shiny. I've caught 744 of the stupid things. Still no shiny. It's like, I hate you, Delibird. I hate you so much. It's just trolling me at this point. Shiny boy. I will get you shiny Gibble before the end of the day. One of you will sparkle for me. And it will be you. I think that's it. We just need to finish doing these transfers and on to this next one. So, might keep that one. So yeah, we'll keep that one and check it for PvP. check that one for PvP as well. That'll do. Now, where are my research shinies? Ah, you're evolving a shiny Machamp. Machop into, yeah, it's all good. We knew what you meant. You know it's already 9 Celsius here. You went to the bathroom and came out in freezing form. It's 9 degrees for you. It's 34, like 33, 34 degrees for me here. So it's like, dude, can you take like half of my weather? Like just half of it? I look forward to our adventures together next year. Are you ready? Then let's go. Okay, thanks, Professor. That was short and sharp and to the point. It's a PvP Machop. Nice, yeah. Machop is always good for PvP. In GBL. Which league? Great League or Master League? Ultra League, rather. You think it's going to be -1 in Tally next month? Really? Great League? Yeah. Great League's awesome. Great League is my favourite. Out of the... yes. Yeah, I know what Great Battle GBL stands for. I'm all hip with them sayings from them kids these days. Come on, shiny, where are you? It's been nearly 20 minutes since our last shiny. There is also an Arlo. Let's battle Arlo. Oh, we got a Gibble. Gibble is stubborn. This one's going to be shiny though. Restart the game, it's a glitch. I don't think it works like that, but at least try once. I mean, I'll try it, but it doesn't quite work that way. The game doesn't glitch out like that, and you just got a 98% Gibble. Nice. Alright. Just for you. And also, while we're here, we'll check the weather. It is 34 degrees. Yay. It's hot. Yay. At least there's going to be a cool change at 4 p.m. So in like 3.5 hours, it's going to start cooling off. It happened once. You logged out and logged back in. Also, you got a shiny next one. Yeah, that was just chance that happened, man. It wasn't. But I know it's one of those superstition things. It's just like, did it actually do something? But it didn't do anything. Shiny Gibble, I would laugh if it was, yeah, if it was a shiny, I'd just be like, dude, seriously, maybe there is something to it. Your daughter has named the bear, with a snotty bear. Well, it's what he is. He is a snotty bear. I was actually like, that's probably the one shiny that I'm not hunting this year, because I do have I was like, what's its name again? Yeah, we actually got the Cubchoo last year, the shiny Cubchoo with the bow. So yeah, I was happy that I got that one last year, and we got the Pikachu so far this year. So I've just got to get the Sphere, the Delibird, and the Stantler, and the Glaceon. There's a lot of, they've released a lot this event. Oh, that's right. Now I got to get my Go Plus going again. Oops. 474 is a. Wait, did I click on something that was 474? Oh, sorry. For the research, free ones, anything over. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant that I was clicked on something that was. All right, Arlo. He's the one leader that gives me some issues this time around. It's the bloody Gligar at the start. 4 Rosalias. Oh, sorry, just your Rosalia. It's 4 shinies. You bet he's going to be the one shiny that you find. Is it? Sorry. Is that worthy to purchase the Comday Pass? Yeah, today for $1 you get 2 days worth of research, and you also get from the rewards like an elite charge and quick TM. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Welcome back, Tex. How did you go? You got a shiny Zekrom after 2 raids. Nice. It took me, I think it was 4 or 5 raids to get the shiny Zekrom. I didn't get Reshiram, unfortunately, but I did get a 98% Reshiram, so we got something. You'll purchase it for sure. Oh, damn it, I should have shielded then. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I knew that was going to hurt. Damn you, Gligar, I hate you so much. For some reason, the Gligar is just an absolute tank. And it just hurts so badly. Gotta try and at least get both of his shields. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use one of my shields here so I can bait both of his shields. The Snotty Bear is gonna be the one shiny that you find. Well, I wish you luck. It is a nice shiny. Like Cubchoo does have a nice shiny. Alright, hopefully we can at least... Yeah, good. We farmed him down enough. That should be enough. Chopskis. Hopefully he's going to bring out Lapras next. No? Okay, that works. Credilly. Wait, he doesn't have Lapras, does he? Thing has Lapras. What's her face? Sierra. That's the one. Okay, cool. We got this. We got this. Yeah, it's one of his teams. If he starts with Gligar, what's the second one? Oh, it's like Gligar and... I can't remember the team now, but it can be such a pain in the ass to beat. Shiny number 7, you got a Shinx. Nice. That's actually a rare shiny for today. Oh, sorry, man, I missed you. Shiny Machop, shiny Porygon Research, and shiny Swablu. Nice, dude. Good to see that you got some shinies. We got a Swablu. Wait, was that the only shiny that you haven't seen? We got 3 shinies so far, so... Yeah, we got the Swablu, the thing and the thing. I can't even remember what shinies I've got now. No worries, superb. See, everybody's winning. Everybody's beating me, man. Yes, it's a glitch going on these days. Oh, you mean for the... Yeah, I know that's a glitch in the Team Rocket, but I know that one of the Arlos is just a... His team is just a tank team. Hey, Miss Murder, I'm here, sort of. I'm here in spirit and drunk hangover recovery mode. I'm assuming. Drunk recovery mode. You're still hunting fletchling, Snivy, and Rosalia. I'll give you a Snivy. Oh, that's the other two. Snivy and Rosalia are two of the shinies that I've gotten today. So, do you want them? You can have them. I don't need them. Shiny Gibbs. Why? It's been half an hour since my last shiny. I'm starting to feel like I'm Tex. No offense. Not trying to make you feel bad, Tex. You're actually doing better than me now, so maybe I should compare myself to you and I'll get more shinies. You just take a flight over. Honestly, dude, flights at the moment, because of the whole airlines trying to keep themselves in business after COVID things, are like cheap as anything. You can fly from like Gold Coast, Brisbane to Melbourne for like $50. It's like back when I was a kid, I remember trying to fly from Queensland to like Melbourne or Melbourne to Queensland. It cost like $300, $400, $500 sort of thing. These days it's like $50 to fly to Queensland. It's like, dude, I pay more for beer a week than... No, it's been, I've been awake for 27, TV situation, okay. That's no good. 27 hours is a bit lengthy time to be sort of awake. I only got like 3.5-ish hours sleep last night. I didn't go to bed until, what was it? 20 to 6 in the morning, 5:30, 20 to 6 in the morning, something like that. Shiny number 8. Okay, guys, just stop rubbing it in at this point. There you go. Shiny number 4. I did it. Shiny Snivy. Who said Snivy? Who guessed Snivy as being my next shiny? It was that long ago. It's like, do people even remember what they guessed? Shiny number 58. Was it you, Evolution? I'll get another one in 2 minutes. You said Sniver. You mean Snivy? Snover? I said the same thing earlier. I was like Sniver when I was talking about Snover. The Evolution did not say Snivy. Negan, you said Snivy. I think Negan, you were the first one to say so. We'll name it Negan. Yeah, actually will. There you go. Negan the shiny. It was an old one. I'm pretty sure Negan was the one that said it first. Evolution. If I get another one, I'll name it after you, man. No worries, Negan. Are you going back to bed so you can play tomorrow? No worries, Diana. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your sleeps. And thank you, Miguel, for the that's euros, yeah? €5 donation. Much appreciated, man. Good job. Thank you. Now I feel bad. Now I shouldn't have named it Miguel. Resetting game mode. Yeah, but I did that like 10 minutes ago. No, but it counted. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Still, I have Hundo Gibbles. I got 2 Hundo Gibbles on Gibble Community. I could have had 3, but I missed it because of a stupid roundabout. Are you going to take off Sheep Blade? No worries, man. Thanks for tuning in, dude. enjoy the rest of your day. Also sending you shiny vibes for the rest of the day. It's because I forgot Arlo. I didn't forget him. I beat him. Beat his ass. Unless I'm still on in the morning. How long is today? We've still got 4.5 hours. So if you're up in 4.5 hours, chances will still be here. It just depends on how I can cope with the weather. It's not too bad right now. I'll probably stop at say 1ish and go and get some lunch. I don't know, it depends on how hungry I am. I'm not really too hungry at this point. So around 1, I'll think about going and getting some lunch. So we'll have a bit of a break. Then not like a break, well, I'll continue streaming, but just have a break from walking and sort of get out of the heat for a little bit. So yeah, that'll help. And then the cool change is going to be here by like 3ish sort of thing. 3, 4ish. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll keep that one. It's not too bad. It's like 93%. Shiny boy. I feel like I'm not going to get a shiny Gibble. And I think I know why they're spawning so much today. It's because it's windy weather. So they're going to be boosted. You think it's hard to find a weather boosted shiny? No, not particularly. Like if it's the weather's boosted, they're the Pokemon that are going to be spawning more than anything else. So it's not harder. It's just finding one that actually has decent IVs. That's the hard thing, because most shinies don't have good IVs. Hopefully you can get a few tomorrow. They keep hiding from you. Fingers crossed. I believe in you, Diana. You'll get one. How you going, Lachlan? Welcome in. Good to see you. Just got home. I don't know what this egg is going to hatch. It's a pre-com day egg. Great. Litleo. Just what I've always wanted. Actually, I'm going to check these 7k eggs on, because could be something good out of these. These are from the last event, so where we were hatching stuff out of 7s. You have 2 kilometer egg, you have 7 10s, and yeah, it's hard when you've got a lot of 10k eggs. So I had like a whole bunch of 12k eggs. That was a pain in the ass because I had to hatch them all so I could make room for... It's good when you've got events like this though, where you've got like reduced hatch distance. I can hardly see my screen now, it's like so glary. It's male, that's a plus. Oh, it's gone now. You have 8 12 kilometer, yeah. It's torture when you have that many 12 kilometer eggs. It's just like, no! Why? Why have you done this to me? Oh, I need to hurry up and get to that shade. I'm cooking here. This sun, there's no breeze walking where I am. I'm dying. I'm dying. A little bit better. 6 shinies. Back-to-back Eevee and Swipe. Everybody's getting back-to-back shinies. It's not fair. Where are my back-to-back shinies? Why does the game hate me? Come on. Come on. Come on. So how many shinies have I got so far? We are up to... and how you going, Trump? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're up to 4, but 5 for the day because we started our day with... Fly. We started our day with... yeah, we started our day with a Pikachu. Look what we got. We got some redemption. We got our Pikachu back that we lost a few years ago. He found our way back to us. Found his way back to us. So yeah, we got this while we were getting ready to come out and stream, and then yeah, since we've been out, we've got the Snivy, the Rose, the Swablu, and another, and a Snorves. You missed an hour because of the dumb speed cap, 30 and 3 minutes, so it's pretty good. Just got off work, dude. Sorry. So you need to... all good, man. All good. 4 shinies. Oh, we got a Duskull, and we got to take the Gibble first. Oh. I said we would take the Gibble first. Thank you. Still not shiny. And every single one that I've had today has been this feisty little thing that just doesn't want to stone bull. That little bit of breeze is nice. More wind, please. Jimmy, no shiny for you. You roasted me about 0 shinies. I didn't roast you. I was making an observation. There's a difference. It's annoying when there are 3 to 4 Pokemon. Yeah. Or when your incense spawns right on top of something that's already there, and you're just like, why? Why? You've got all this space spawn around, and you just right on top of... the odds are boosted. It's just today, because you're not encountering one Pokemon, it seems like the odds aren't as boosted. You gotta remember that there are 11 different Pokemon spawning in the wild that all have boosted odds. So the odds are boosted, but then they're diluted again because it's shared amongst 11 different Pokemon. So you're just not encountering a single species as much as you would during a normal com day. So you're not getting those same odds that you usually would. That's why it seems like, you know, the odds aren't there. But it is boosted odds. 1 in 25, 26-ish sort of thing for a shiny in the wild. But yeah, it's like I said earlier, it's 1 in 25, 26 times 11. Any shinies since you've been on? We got another Snivy, like just before. And yes, instant spawns are... even, yeah, disappear. That's what's annoying about them, because you've got limited time to get to them, and they spawn right on top of something else, so you've got to catch whatever they're on top of first, because it's always the way that you can't click on the one that you actually want. It gives you the other one. And the other one is always a pain in the ass Pokemon that doesn't want to get caught. So you're just like, stay in the bottom, I'm trying to get back to the other one so I can take it. Well, at least that's what I'm like. Because the game frustrates me. Come on, Gibble, I believe in you. Either the Gibble or the Shinx is going to be... I'm great, I'm great. Shinx or Gibble will be shiny. It will be the Shibble or the Gimps. Gimps. That's not a good one. Alright, well, it's not the Gibble. It's a Ginx. A gonks. Why haven't I become a level 45? Because I don't do PvP. That's exactly why. Fourth Machop again. Alright, Shinxie Poo. Why is my luck so bad? Fourth Machop, fifth Snivy. You guys are killing it. Yeah, at this particular point in time, the only reason I leveled up to level 45 is because I need to do PvP, and I just don't do. It's not so much the PvP, it's like I've done the Great League part and I've done the winning the battles part. It's the Ultra League and the Master League that I haven't done because I don't battle in Master League or Ultra League because I'm not a fan of Master or Ultra League. Nah. So yeah, these are the only things that are it's like I still got to win 23 Master League battles and 29 Ultra League battles, and it's just like, I don't want it because I don't have Pokemon set up for both of those leagues, and I'm just like, how am I going to win if I don't have Pokemon? I'm never going to level up because I just don't do it. I've got my other phone now and my second account, so honestly I should just jump on and just battle myself and just get it done. Just so I can go out and actually finally start leveling up again. Kitty. Get out, City. Evolution, you can only get shiny Meltan at particular times. You battle just... Hey, that's my third shiny Sneevy. Sneevy! Snivy definitely seems to be the most common one today. Like, across the board, everybody seems to be getting Snivy more than anything else. Yeah, I feel like I've just got to battle myself to get it done. Just get it done. I wanted to do it legitimately, but then it's like, I don't have Pokemon set up for it. And at this point, I've been sitting on this level for way longer than I needed to be. So it's like, I should just get it done. You got one Snivy. Wait. Evolution. We did it. We got another Snivy, so we can actually name this one. Wait, it was Evolution. Wait, was it? Was it Evolution that guessed the Watch It Run? That I've never had. I should touch wood while I can. Before I go blurting it out and saying anything, I've never had a shiny run on me. And that one could actually be good for PvP. It was Eva. Okay. What do you want? No, it was not me. He's saying it's not him, but Tex is saying it was. So, who was saying the Snivy? So we can name the Snivy. Like, I know Negan got the one before, but who was the other person that got the Snivy? Who wants a Magikarp raid? Ha! No. Sure, I get this question a lot, but what app do I use? Do you mean to stream Fox Tabulous? I'm just using the YouTube app, if that's what you mean. I'm on Android, though. So, there was a bug on the back of my head. I was like, something on the back of my head. Bug. Yeah, so I'm on Android, Samsung. If you have any sort of Android phone, you can just use the YouTube app directly and just set up live streams through that to stream. If you're on iOS, unfortunately, I think it's pretty difficult to stream on YouTube if you're on iOS. I know one of the guys in the chat recently was trying to get it going, but he was on iOS, so he was having issues finding the programs, like the apps and stuff like that he needed, because for some reason it's just not set up the same. Yeah, Tex. Sorry, Tex. You gotta keep all my smart. Oh my god. This is not fair. So yeah, when if you do have an Android phone, it's just a little plus button here at the bottom of the screen. You click on that, just mute the chat for a second, and it just brings up your create list, and you just go live, and you just set up a live stream, and you can just go live like that sort of thing. But yeah, I know that when you're on iOS, you can do the same thing. Like, it'll take you in and it'll let you stream, but you can't flip the screen around, so it's only taking a game. It's basically on iOS, it only sets it up so you can use your camera. I don't know why, but yeah, it just seems to be one of the things of iOS. So my advice to you would be, if you are on iOS and stuff like that, you probably have to Google to try and figure it out, because I don't know personally. Sorry. People, why is every single one of these being a pain in my ass? Wait, I did turn that. Yeah, I was gonna say I did turn that chat back on, didn't I? Spent 2 full days trying to find one. Trust me, it's very, very, very hard to working share screen apps on iOS. Yeah. I don't know why though. It's stupid. Like, why they would set it up to be so difficult. I mean, especially since, they tout the iOS as being, the best and all that sort of stuff. Wow, there is a lot of dust skulls around here. And supposedly, like, games like Pokemon Go and all that sort of stuff are optimized to work on iOS better, but then you can't stream them. Like, pretty much all of the YouTubers that do run on Android, like a Samsung, just because of the way that you can actually use them to stream. You can screen record, you can stream, you can, do all the stuff that on iOS you just can't do for some reason. You can't see anything but pixels. Be right back, no worries, man. Every single one of these is being a pain in my ass. One, they're not shiny. Two, they keep breaking it out of like every single ball I throw at them. Please be shiny. I will get at least one of you today. I've seen more Gibbles than probably anything else. Like, it's the thing that's been spawning the most for me. Trust me, if you do find an app, you will most likely have to pay for it, or there is just... Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about iOS. You need to pay for a lot of the same stuff that you can sort of do for free on... It was the same, like, I had an issue with my old phone. It was such a stupid thing. I used to be able to run, like, when I was at home streaming, I could have a screen capture. It was Samsung Flow, and yeah, I was able to use that for screen capture and put that into into OBS, and that would work fine. So I could put it into the streams, and people could see when I was, at home. I could put the phone on and do com days at home, or just, all of that sort of stuff. But then suddenly it updated and it just stopped working. Like, I could still screen record, like screen capture and all that sort of stuff, but I just could not load it into OBS for some reason. It just wasn't gonna screen capture, and for some reason I ended up having to buy a third-party app that ended up making like a power mirror that made it that I could actually screen grab and take it into OBS. So yeah, I had a free thing that was working fine, and then they updated it and broke it, and I ended up having to pay for an app that made it that I could. So, moral of the story, never update. It's amazing how many times things break when they update, just like Pokemon Go. Every time they update the game, it breaks it. Alright, there's 3 Gibbles here. One of these has to be a shiny. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, since the Ashes are on right now, not that I'm a cricket fan, you should be, come on! Oh, you got a Hundo Swablu. Nice. What, from research or in the wild? You will get a Gibble or a Machop now. You're so happy. Gibble is the best. What, did you just get yourself a shiny Gibble? Because if so, congratulations, dude. I'm hoping to also do the same thing in a moment. It's so far being pretty elusive. So I don't really need it. I do have plenty of... I think I got 32, 33 shiny Gibbles, plus their evolutions from its com day, and 2 Hundos. So Gibble is probably the one that I don't need at all, but still. It's like the one that I want the most, because it's Gibble. Who doesn't want more Gibble candy? Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't get the shiny. It's not so much like, it's not weather boosted. Like, these are weather boosted, but like weather boost doesn't affect shiny rates or anything like that. It's all RNG. So it's all just luck of the draw. I mean, if I was to pull my second account out, like on the other phone, I guarantee you, I could click on one of those Gibbles and more than likely one of them would be a shiny. Such a big cluster. Come on, there has to be something here. Anything. Any shiny, I don't care. Just hook us up. There we go. Thanks, bro. I knew that there had to be one shiny. Rosalia. So that's my second Rosalia. Seems to be a lot of repeats so far today. We have we have 3 Snivies, 2 Rosalias. Okay, the stats on that one aren't too bad. I love the grass types. Oh yeah, man. Those 420 grass types are so cool. You mean they're a Pokemon, so it's something. This is terrible. Alright, can I go back to back shiny? I thought, you know, given it was a Snivy, there was a good chance that it was going to be a shiny. Sorry, your favorite Pokemon is Garchomp, and with this community day, you get it. You don't have it yet? Nice. Do you have a shiny that you can evolve? Or are you hoping to get the shiny today as well? Alright, let's continue walking, because I don't think anything else is going to pop up here for us. We haven't already clicked on, minus our incense spawns. And research. You can almost level 50. Oh, sorry, you can almost level 50 a Garchomp. Walking ASMR. Hear the crunching of the rocks under my feet as I whisper sweet nothings into your ears. This will be a shiny Dino. Damn. If only, could you imagine? I'm not too fussed that this isn't shiny, to be honest. We'll get it in a com day. Welcome back. You want to evolve a 99% Gibble, not perfect. Yeah, you don't have a perfect Pokemon. That's okay. 99% is still pretty good, man. It's like, it's basically 100%. There's not much that's going to separate it. And welcome back, Tex. Oh, like 60 XLs. Okay. Ooh. That might actually be my best one of them that I have. Those IVs be popping, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be the best Dino that I actually have. So I'll have to go through and do a check. You know what? Let's actually do that right now. Dino. Actually, no, that's the best one that I have. I have a 96% one. Scrap that. Still good though. Yeah, okay. 96 is our best one. Sweet. What level are you, Zaku? Because if you're not at level 40, you won't start receiving rare candies. XL candies. Yeah, that's why. Because you're only at level 32. Once you get to level 40, you'll start receiving XL candies when you catch and transfer, and yeah, basically all your Pokemon. You get them from raids and just catching in the wild, and from transferring, because you only need them when you power up your Pokemon past level 40. So until you get to level 40, you don't actually need them. Uh, 455 CP is 100. Yeah, I think you're right. Off the top of my head, that sounds right. Because I did actually have a couple of, but they're wild ones. But yeah, that number does. I think that's from research, though. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, the weather boosted. It's difficult. Another shiny Snivy's coming. No, I'm gonna say Gibble. Gibble, Gibble, Gibble. All right, you're not shiny, but there is a Gibble, 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 Gibble. No, it's superb. Oh, good. I understand you guys, have lives and all that sort of stuff, so you have to step out occasionally to do stuff. I say we've got Windy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Keep getting good IV ones. I mean, I'll take that. I'm getting something at least. Okay, thank you so much. +1. Sorry if I don't have a good English. I speak French. I live in Canada. That's okay, dude. Oh, good. You speak good enough English for us to understand, so you don't have a live stream, but welcome to the club, man. The no life, the Gibble. Sorry, you think it's a... Yes, it is a female one. You can tell by the back of the head if it's a fin cut. It's a male. Okay. I just look at the little gender indicator that it has next that tells you whether it's a male or a female. I like to make my life easy. I don't care about those subtle differences. It's like, are you male or female? Touch on this. No, I'm going to, don't worry. I was just avoiding them until now. You got a cold bird. I got a chicken nugget. Male is cut, female has no cut. So just like in real life. Get it? Snip, snip. Why does my phone always do that? It like blinks. What? I was just stating a fact. It's what we do here. We just state obvious facts and, you know, educate the peoples. Please don't be a shiny. Weird. As I go around, I'm getting like clusters of different Pokemon in different places. Like, it just seems like groups of certain Pokemon are hanging out in different... Lucky Hammer isn't here. You've got the whole squad laughing. What is the price of the event incense? You can go into the shop and buy incense for... hang on, there's a... I know, that's cool. I actually need that. A free 30 Ultra Balls. Thanks. I'll take them. So you can buy one incense for 40 coins, or you can get 8 for 250. But one incense today will last you for 3 hours. So you only need to run like two incense for the entire day. And I can't actually recall, did we get any incense from the rewards from the quest? Yes, you get 1 incense from the record, because I had 2 left. So I got 3 now. So you get at least one incense for free that you can use for the day. Already witnessed Game of Thrones. She's probably scarred. You're back? No worries, John. Welcome back. You missed out. We got another shiny, man. Guess what it was? Another Rosalie. So far today we have Snivy, Rosalia, Swablu, Snivy, Rosalia, and Pikachu. The paid quest, yeah, that's what I said, the paid quest, that's what I meant. The paid quest has an incense in it from the research rewards. Why is Johto so expensive? Because Niantic are money grubbers. Yeah, I can't give you any concrete reason why it's expensive. They just made it that expensive because they could. Click on the damn Pokemon. Thank you. Gobble.
That's what I said, it's easy.
There's a nicest Superb you got there. It is, isn't it? He's a cool little superb. Oh, not Game of Thrones. Oh, the one that texts. Okay. Shiny boy. One of these days. Ah, stupid fly. Stop trying to fly at my nose. Ah, that's the worst feeling. Even though the event... Oh, seriously, flies, go away. This is... flies, away with you. Even though the event is 2 months away. Yeah, they always put out the ticket sales for events like that early, sort of thing, just so people have got plenty of time to buy them. I'm going to shield my phone so I can actually read the chat because of the amount of glare. I'm trying to shoo away flies, catch Pokemon. It's so difficult. Please be shiny. Oh my God. What's 2 plus 2? I'm pretty sure that's 47. 2 hours in, 6 shinies. Well, you're doing better than me, dude, so don't complain. Oh, you gotta go superb? No worries, man. If the stream is still on later, you'll come back. No worries. No worries, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for sticking around. Oh my God, fly. Go away. Hoppip is shiny boosted. 2 hours, 5 shinies. Yeah, see, so everybody's sort of sitting around that same amount. I mean, it's, yeah, the same. I'm up to 6, 7 if you include the Pikachu. So 7 shinies isn't too bad. For 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. 1 hour, 5 shinies, yeah. Blame the speed cap. The Diary Macro, I got that like during the last event that we had. What was it? The ones where they were spawning? What event were they spawning in? I can't even remember the event now. The last event where they were spawning. Yeah, the dragon event, of course. That's why I didn't remember, because they're not bloody dragons. I'm like, what event were they spawning in? What? I forgot that was even a dragon event, because, you know, they weren't dragon types. Uh, 232 checks, no shiny. I have 3 now. I got one during the Festival of Lights event as well. That was my second one. Yep. Yeah, so we have 3 now. Actually, no, I have 4. Okay. Scrap that. I have 4 shiny Diary Markers now. I thought I only had 3. Okay. Cool. Bonus. Always nice when you find an extra shiny that you're unaware of. 800 Bidoof candies, no shiny. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get that shiny Gibble. He's bloody avoiding me, that's for sure. Not making my life easy. Clicking on the same Pokemon over and over, hoping they're going to be shiny, is not easy either. Galarian Darumaka is making its debut on the 21st. Nice. Starting to think that the restart. Up to 6 now. Angry burbs. It is toasty. Toasty. It's actually not too bad now. Like, it's toasty, but there's wispy cloud, so it's taking a bit of the bite out of the sun. Shiny G marker. Have I eaten something? No, not so far today, but I was thinking of going and getting some lunch shortly. No, the last time I ate was at about 5:30 this morning before I went to bed. I had sandwiches, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up at 9, like 3 hours later to come and do this. So technically I did eat, like, not that long ago. You got a shiny cobble. Shush you. Delibird isn't. I don't really care. It's like it's spawning in the wild enough that shiny Galarian Darumaka will probably be 1 in 50. That's good. I know that a Alolan Sandshrew has boosted odds. That's like 1 in 64 or something like that. Like boosted permanently, like perma boost. Yeah, that one time. That's like the first shiny that I've gotten in research in like forever. You can actually search your research shinies, can't you? Yeah. Research and shiny. Alright, so yeah. Our ones before that were the ones that we got from Miral. What was it? Incense Day? Just day in general. It was the Miral Day that we got. We got the cast form from like the first one that we did. Ditto, obviously, from Thing. The Kanto tour, rather. So yeah, as you can see, they're few and far between. We don't have many research shinies at all. You know, Professor Willow's house is filled with bad IV Pokemon. He just takes them home with him. He's running an animal shelter at his house for abandoned Pokemon with bad IVs. You got shiny Galarian Vulpix 2 days ago? Nice. Wait, you mean Alolan Vulpix? Not Galarian Vulpix? You have a Galarian and Alolan form, have Perma Boost, but cute Snow Fox and other things. Yeah, but you never see them in the wild. Like outside of a Christmas event here in Australia, when do we ever see ice types? Yes, Alolan one from the research. 7 shiny so far. We can say the shiny odds for this day is 1 in 50. No, they're the same as usual. It's like 1 in 25-ish, like it usually is. It's just because... Oh, sweet, we got the coins. It's just because the pool is diluted so much more. Like, people forget that you're encountering 11 different Pokemon in the wild today rather than just one. So that increases the chances, decreases your odds because you're encountering so many more Pokemon of different species. So it's more of like a 25, 1 in 25 times 11 sort of thing. How you going, Akil? Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, it makes it a little bit more difficult to find a shiny just because you're not encountering as many of a specific Pokemon than you usually would be on a com day. Actually, I'm gonna set my plus back up to catching. There we go. Hey, finally. We got another one, but it's another repeat. Shiny number 7. I think it's shiny number 7. You're up to 7 as well, Negan. Well, you were right, Evolution. We did. We got it, man. You called it. Oh, we just got that as well. Go away, fly. Schwello. Wow, Schwello, how are you going? Ooh, it's not bad. Actually, I'll call it Evo. Because I was like, if I'm going to call it, I can't name it Evolution, because then when I want to actually evolve stuff, it'll come up on the list. So we'll name it Evo. In remembrance. Alright, back to back. Come on. Ugh. Why you do this, man? Shiny Duskull. Even several Mega Energy are the in Pokestops 2, Mega Gyarados, and the Altaria 1. Yeah, there's other ways of getting the Mega Energy than just having to raid them, sort of thing. They give you access to the candy in some research tasks as well, just so people that can't raid also have access. You wonder why? Sorry, December is the. I wonder December is the time all the com day, but no, just because it's the end of the year. It's just they did it one year and then they decided that they were just going to keep going with it. Yeah, it's just a way of rehashing the old stuff just in case people missed it. Because, you know, not everybody can do com days and stuff like that because people have got to work or they've got family stuff or, you know, any number of reasons why people can't participate in a com day. So this is their way of giving people another chance at getting stuff that they may have missed. I need some shade again. The clouds have forsaken me. I have been forsook. 'Cause, 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 ' Before Community Day, like 5 minutes before Community Day, you did a Kyurem raid and it was a shiny. Nice! Congratulations! It's always nice getting a pre-com day shiny. I did almost the same thing. I started off my day while I was getting ready to come down and stream. I was like, okay, I'll take that. So yeah, I also started my day with a pre-com day shiny. Shiny boy. Come on, I've seen enough Gibbles now that one of these should have been a shiny. How lame, imagine not being able to do a gun. Unfortunately, it does happen. Some people are, just have work or families and all of that stuff. You get way more shinies now. And Young, I don't share my codes other than on Raid Hour streams. So if you would like to jump onto my friends list, that is the day to do it. Wednesdays at 6 p.m. my local time when I'm hosting Raid Hours, and then even that isn't a permanent thing. It's just a temporary thing while I'm getting you guys into raids. If you guys want to be on my list permanently, you sort of have to be a member of the channel, which I haven't set up yet. Sorry, there's no actual way of becoming a member on my friends list permanently at this point. Phone screen is so gritty. So much dust from today. So windy it is. Shiny Duskull. Alright, well so far I've seen a good number of each of the Pokemon that are supposed to be spawning today. I think all up we've seen all of them. Like all 11 Pokemon that are spawning over the 2 days. I wish my Go Plus... Oh, Go Plus isn't even on. I'm wondering, why isn't my Go Plus picking anything up? You used an Whale Lord in Ultra League 1. It's tanky. Like, that's... Whale Lord is just, like, the tank. So it can actually win battles because of that reason. Alright, this one has to be shiny. Come on, Gibble, please. Tepig, Eevee, Oshawott, Duskull and Shinx will be appearing more. Yes. Yeah, I've got the details. So yeah, Machop, Rosalia, Fletchling, Snivy, Swablu, Gibble are today, mostly, but yeah, Tepig, Eevee, Oshawott, Duskull, and Shinx are still spawning, just less. And then yeah, vice versa for tomorrow, Tepig, Eevee, Oshawott, Duskull, and Shinx are tomorrow, and then the others are. Well, heaps oh really? Well, it's just tanky, like I said, it's tanky because of the HP. It's like Blissey, but Blissey is more defensive as well. It's surfed in Fernhaven one shot. Bidoof picture. Stop kicking my stuff out of gyms, whoever you are. You sure a shiny Bidoof? Where is a shiny Bidoof? There's no shiny Bidoof. What are you talking about? No shiny Bidoof, guys. Y'all imagining things. Ah, here. That was just a picture of Bidoof that I took. I think it was just a snapshot thing. Why do I have that picture? I think it was just a snapshot that I took for like a research task or something like that. But I was down on the river, so I took a picture of a shiny Bidoof. It could have been Bidoof, but it wasn't, so... Sorry, it could have been fur or other, but it wasn't. It's a random picture, I don't even remember why I took it, so... It doesn't have any significance or importance attached to it, it's just a picture, dude. I wouldn't read too much into it. We'll see if the Go Plus can pick us up a shiny. That's one thing that I've never done. I've never caught a shiny with the Go Plus. Mainly because the Go Plus never really gets used because of the old phone. But now that we have the new phone... He looks so surprised, not gonna lie. Which Pokemon are we getting in the snapshots? I'm actually not sure. Let's have a look. See. We're not getting any. Yep, none today. Well, that answers your question. None. Yeah, the one time I actually remember and can do it because my phone's not crappy anymore and I can, do things like that at the same time as streaming. And we don't have any. It's like, oh, damn it. Damn it! You shafted me, Niantic. How unusual. Not till next month. Well, she's not shiny. I had a shiny Oshawott like the other week. Just randomly at home. Welcome back, Primax. Next month isn't Chansey. I didn't think they were going to do Chansey for a Com Day though. It's not a very Com Day Pokemon because it doesn't do anything. You can't use it for PvP. You can't, it just sits in gyms. That's all it does. So giving it a special move and it just, yeah. I didn't really see the point of doing it. Can I help you do a Mega Raid? I don't really do Mega Raids, dude. Maybe one of the other guys will be happy to help you with I think I've only got one raid pass left, and I would rather save it for a Kirama. Something like that. Plus it's Onyx, which isn't really... Okay, so they have 2. And we actually do have a couple of Kyurem raids hatching shortly. Yeah, I don't tend to waste raid passes on things that I'm not really interested in. Almost every... Dude, how many months is that going to take? Are we still going to be playing Pokemon Go when we're like 83 years old? Up to generation 69. Because, I mean, it'd just be a never-ending thing. As long as they keep adding generations, they would just have to keep doing com days. I mean, think about it, like every generation adds like 150, 200 new Pokemon sort of thing. So every generation that they release just adds another 200 com days. So that's 200 extra months. World Shiny Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in, how you doing today? Yes, thank you, Tax. They will be. I will be hosting Kyurem raids on Wednesday for raid hour. You're up to 8. Got your Rosie. Nice. Yeah, it seems to be fairly even across the board. Most people are... No one keeps saying it, but everybody seems to be around that same amount. Still no shiny Gibble though. Why? Can we get an Ethersphere? Not get it. Honestly, I didn't think that it was good. Like, it still could. I mean, they've given com days to Pokemon that have been released to shinies before, like Machop and stuff like that. So just because they've released it now doesn't mean that it won't get a com day in the future. But I don't know. I didn't think that it was going to, honestly. I thought it was more of a water event type of thing, but they decided Christmas event. So shiny. You good, man? How's your com day going so far? Pretty good, man. Can't complain. Negan is smashing it. Always, though. Always doing pretty good. Yeah, so far today we are up to 8 shinies, and then we got the Pikachu before we started today as well. So 9 shinies for the day. I'm actually playing today. I do have Instagram. I don't tend to use it very often. I need to actually get back into doing more Instagram. It's the one social media I sort of neglect. I do have the link is in the description. My bot's not working at the moment, so I can't just get the guys to chuck the link into the chat easily. But one of the moderators might be able to. But yeah, links to all the socials like Twitter and all that sort of. I'm more active on Twitter than I am on Instagram. But yeah, I should become more active, post my shiny catch up on Twitter in the future, on Instagram rather in the future. It's like I did back in the day. I used to post up heaps on Twitter, on Instagram. But between posting stuff on my Twitter and Instagram and doing videos, it's just like, it just got so tedious. I was like, I'll just do it on Twitter instead because it's easier. Oh no, I pressed the button on that. I caught it anyway, so that's... Imagine if that was the shiny. But thank you for posting that link, Chom. Appreciated, dude. Wait, it was Chom that posted. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's the Discord link. That's not the Instagram link. He's like, oh no, Instagram, I've never had to post that before. Thanks, Lilith. I do not. Only sometimes, Sean. Like, it's more like 12/3, not 24/7, dude. I have other things to do. It's like you're not the only one I abuse, like, constantly on. There are others, alright? You're not the only one. Mostly me. Oh, come on, Gibble. I've seen so many of these today. I can't understand why one hasn't been shiny yet. No worries, world. Bot is still drunk. I honestly don't know what. Was it really 2019? Wow, that was. You got to remember that the whole COVID thing happened, so I wasn't going out and taking pictures and that as much as I was in the past. So that's sort of one of the reasons why it died off a little bit, I think. That whole COVID period was like, I'm stuck in lockdown. People don't want to see pictures of my shoes. Thanks for the donation, Chom. Let's see if the $2 will actually get us a shiny Gibble, finally. But yeah, now that you've actually said that it's like 2019, it's like, okay, I guess I better start posting stuff up on it again. I'll post up on it later tonight. I'll post my winnings today up later. Hatching shinies on Tortwig. Wait, Tortwig? Oh yeah, Tortwig. Com Day. Like, damn, that was a while ago. It's alright. I've been meaning to get back into doing not just that, but sort of other things as well. Becoming a bit more active on the socials and just, yeah, being more active in general, I think was the main goal. Trying to grow on there because they're sort of important. It's like if you want to grow on here, it helps growing on the other platforms as well. Instagram is awesome. It's the only social media you use. Yeah, see, I think I felt that it was... I think one of the reasons why I stopped using it as much as the other ones is because I felt like the interaction was a bit different. Like, there was more interaction on Twitter and Discord and stuff like that than there was on Instagram. But yeah, Instagram's definitely... It's like... It's definitely an untapped resource that I need to get back into. Same with TikTok, but I feel like it's just like, oh, I don't want to be on TikTok. I'm not the type of person that makes short little videos of me dancing, okay? Even though when I got the back-to-back Reggies, I danced for you guys. Because I said that I would. Any shinies where you've been AFK? Probably. When did you go AFK? We're up to... I mean, everything's just repeats now, so it's hard to say. We have, you know, a couple of Rosalias, a couple of Swablues, a whole bunch of things. Snivies. TikTok is great for growing, but so many people think it's nothing but a cringe. Yeah, see... I'm one of those people. It's like, no, when I look at like TikTok and stuff like that, it's like I feel like it's younger person's thing that are just, you know, doing dances and TikTok challenges and all that sort of stuff. I don't see me, like, just the stuff that I see on it, it's like I can't see me doing that stuff, so I don't see me on the platform. That's the thing, but I suppose I haven't seen enough of it to really make a proper judgment call on. I'm slow to adopt to new social medias. Do you know how long it took me to get onto Facebook in the beginning? Like, one of my ex-girlfriends had to pester me for like years to finally get onto Facebook so I could talk to her and stuff. Or should I say Meta? It's not Facebook. Good old Meta. Yeah, but I'm talking like back in the day, back when Facebook was still like not what it is today. But it took me like a few years to get onto it. Like, everybody was jumping on it. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to be a part of that. I am the 2,412th biggest Aussie YouTuber, apparently. Wow, hey! We finally got one. Hey! We got him, finally. I knew that we were finally going to get one. About time. Little land shark finally shows up. But okay, we're in the top 2,500 biggest Aussie YouTubers. Wow, okay. Making my way downtown. I'll take that. Top 2,500. Watch it run. Don't say that. That's heresy. Well, hopefully we can keep growing and one day we can be probably not number one, because, you know, there's a lot of really good Aussie YouTubers that are out there. But yeah, hopefully we could be in that top 100. That'd be cool. That'd be a thing. That'd be an accomplishment. I'd be able to go, hey, look, Mum and Dad, I'm not a failure. I got a good ranking. You see, that's Australia. It's like, I wonder what my ranking worldwide would be. It's like, you are 4 billionth in the world. It's like, oh. Well, we're getting there. Like, PewDiePie is the biggest Aussie YouTuber. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're pretty much back at the car, and it's really surprising. There's like hardly any people down here today. I thought this, like, it would be packed down here, even though it's hot and it's a Saturday, but it's like nobody. Very strange. Ah, damn it, I forgot that I... Actually, no, 2K eggs aren't too bad. We'll take the 2K. So they are event Pokemon. Hey, you got your 9th and it's a Gibble too. Nice. It's like it knew. It's like, okay, he's got one now, so we can give you one too. They can be twins. The Gibble twins. Hey, how you going, Slim? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oops. Alrighty, well, we are pretty much back at the car. So what I'm gonna do is Let's take a break for 5 minutes from walking. Get out of the sun. Thank you, Slim. So far we've done pretty good today. We're up to 9 shinies for the day during com day hours. We have 1 shiny that we got before we started. So yeah, for the day we have 10 all up. So for about 3 hours, it's a pretty good call. Pretty good haul, I reckon. Oh, we got another gibble. Oh, unfortunately, the car's no longer in the shade. Oh, actually, just it is still a little bit. That's good. I think I'm the one person that's still got a little bit of shade, so it means that the car's not going to be a complete oven. Yeah, that's okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. But I am running out of ultra great balls. I'm actually running out of balls in general. Seriously. Wait, who is the biggest who is the biggest Aussie user? I don't know. Wouldn't it be like Lachlan or something? No, actually no, it won't be Lachlan. I have a feeling I know who it is. I can't remember his name though. I can't remember his name. Com day hasn't started yet where you live, Tunisia. It's 4 a.m. here. Well, dude, man, you should be sleeping at 4 a.m. I appreciate you being in the stream and all, but, you know, 4 a.m., that's late. I can't really talk. I didn't go to bed until, like, 20 to 6 this morning. So I'm also surviving on, like, 3 hours worth of sleep. Laser beam. Ooh, we'll jump in. It's in Sydney, so I'm guessing that there's going to be a big lobby. So it's actually at the bridge. Sydney. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's one of the sort of major gyms in Sydney. Spoofers. No, I don't think the person that sent me, but hey, another shiny gibble. That's back-to-back shiny gibbles for the win. All that pain and effort is finally paying off. Me up at midnight for Spotlight Hour streams, Jimmy up early for, yeah. Pretty much, man. I need to start getting my sleep pattern, like, better than what it is. Name it spoofing? No. $2 worked. No, because if we name it that, then people are just going to question why it's like called that, and it's just then I have to explain, no, I don't spoof. People just wanted to name it spoofing and blah 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 blah. So it just creates headaches if I name it something like that. Name it Joe. Yeah, I suppose, because you did do the donation before. Blueberry aid. We'll call it Joe's Aid. Or actually, that looks really bad. Joe's Aid. There we go. That's better, because now it looks more like it's Joe's Aid. Like the way it just, yeah. Made it look a bit wrong. Joe's Aid. It's like, buy new Joe's Aid now. It won't give you, yeah. The first thing that popped into my head down. It's like, I'm not gonna say it because it's wrong. But that South Park episode where Cartman's like, I'm not just positive, I'm positive. Just like, yep, okay. What am I looking for the most? Probably Gibble. Like, honestly, South Park is amazing. Yeah, they've had a pop-up channel on Foxtel over the last week and a half, so it's basically all I've been watching. It's just been on like 24/7. And yeah, I haven't watched it in so long. It's been a while since I last watched it, and I forgot how good it was. Just how over the top stupid it is, and just satirical, and just everything about it is just insanely wrong. Meme time. I suppose we could probably do a few memes. I got the Go Plus running in the background. Actually, hang on. We'll see if anybody's... Sweet. Alright, I guess we'll do a raid first. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Kyurem. While I catch some Pokies in the background, let's see if we can catch a shiny off of the incense. When will I stream raids? Wednesdays. So Wednesdays are like our usual raid hour night. Sometimes we have bonus ones, but yeah, every Wednesday from 6 p.m. until sort of 7, 8 my local time is raid hour. So for a lot of you guys, that's like Tuesday evening or Tuesday morning sort of thing. Oh, sorry, early Wednesday morning or late Tuesday evening, depending on where you are in the world. Sort of ahead of a lot of you guys. Oh, we just got something. Wonder if that's a shiny. Oops, Oh, you want to join it? Unfortunately, sorry. You guys are welcome to join for raid hour. These raids, I was invited to this raid, so I can't actually invite people to raids that I was invited to myself. Not sure if weather boosted CP. Wait, for Kyurem or... You were getting lollies from Santa on a fire truck? The imagery! That's... Santa on a fire truck handing out lollies to children. Okay. Fair enough. No, I remember... No, I know. I was taking you seriously, dude. I was just like, the imagery is like, I was just picturing it. I was just like, Santa on a fire truck. It's like, was he driving the fire truck or was he just riding on the back of it? Was the fire truck being towed by a bunch of reindeer? It's tradition. Here in New South Wales, a tradition goes back generations. We have Santa ride the fire truck and hand out lollies to the children. It was... what's the thing? It was tradition formed during COVID period. You've got the numbers, you're going to leave it suspenseful, okay. We aren't Russians. Are you sure? I was positive that everyone in New South Wales talked like they were Russians. I mean, you had Gladdy looking after you for all this time. Isn't she a communist? Hey you go, Nintendo Night. Welcome in. Weird thing for you to come in talking about communists and stuff like that, but I swear it's only New South Wales. The rest of Australia is fine. Communist New South Wales. The new guy is worse. I haven't really paid attention to politics since the COVID stuff has gone back to normal. It's like I've had enough of politics over the last couple of years. Just go away. Rude. Hey, I'm not from New South Wales. I'm from the prison state, okay? Communist Victoria. Nah, we're not communist. We're just a prison state. We're the dictator state. It's like there's a difference between communism and a dictatorship. At least with communism, there's some sort of form of like pretending that the government is a real thing. A dictatorship is just straight up, nah, you do what we want. My name's Dan Andrews. There will be no more fun. You could be misleading. Oh, you threw some memes? No worries, man. You hate he's got the new guy. Or Dan Andrews. Because either or, that's alright. You can hate either of them. The new guy is someone you don't know. Yeah, that tends to be the way in politics, though. It's always the weaselly little ones that are sort of in the background that get into power. I mean, we didn't really know. I mean, people did, but people didn't know what Tony Abbott and Malcolm Turnbull and all that sort of stuff were going to be like, because they just took the jobs from other people. We had our biggest Rona numbers ever today, really? Yes, the thing is, though, because we're so like vaccinated now and everything's opened up, we've sort of moved past that, trying to keep it isolated. It's like once both Victoria and New South Wales got to like 1,000 cases and a day, and we had our like the vast majority, I think it was like 60 to 70% of the population of both states were vaccinated. They were like, just open up. We're not going to keep everything locked up anymore. So that's why numbers have sort of spiked so much. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's actually nice. 93%. That's a keeper. Yeah, so it was inevitable that it was going to spike just because everybody's out and about in sort of society again, coming in close contact with it. And I see it every day. Like, I go to the supermarket or just anything like that, anywhere where there's going to be a congregation of people, and there's always people which are not wearing a mask or something like that. And it's like, well, no wonder, stuff is still spreading. It's like, it's not that difficult to wear a mask for 5 minutes when you go into the supermarket. Like, just do it, right? Too many people are like, oh, it's, stamping all over my freedoms as, society and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, it's a mask. It's like, what about all the people that are going to die if they get sick and stuff like that? It's like, what about their freedoms? It's not hard. Just wear a mask for 5 freaking minutes. Yeah, so what are we up to? 9, 10. 10 for the day, plus the Pikachu is 11. Can you do one last raid? There's a Kirim here. So the thing is, I was invited to that last raid. I didn't actually host it myself. I'm happy to host one of these raids. Are there people here? See, we've only got like 4-ish people or something in here, or 4 or 5 people in here at the moment, which isn't the greatest amount of people, so we might struggle to get a raid done. Thank you, Mr. Sharkbite, I suppose. That's an interesting way of pressing the like button. I've never come across that one before. I've heard of people smashing the like button. Never heard of people farting on the like button before. I'm sorry. Are you guys all from Australia? A lot of the people that are here are from Australia at the moment. I know Negan, Miss Murdo, if she's still lurking around, Lachlan, Tex, all of those guys are from Australia. But then, yeah, we get quite a few people in here from sort of India and America and parts of Europe and stuff like that as well. Chom himself, like, he's from the US. He's one of the US peeps. Alright, Discord. Yeah. Except for me, I'm from Canada. America. Canada or America, they're the same. You guys are just looking at me now, just like, did he seriously just say? Beanie weenie, wait, what? Amelia from Indonesia. Selfless is from the Netherlands. It's currently 4 a.m. Yeah, see, unfortunately, a lot of the people through Europe and stuff like that, it's like the middle of the night. So the guys that are here, I appreciate you guys staying up until 4 in the morning. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not even in the chat that way yet. Thank you, Chom. I just saw the can of beams and it was oh yeah, did you see this? Have you guys seen that crazy Sonic Kid? If you haven't, I seriously look up Sonic Kid talking about fan fiction, and it's just, he's a lunatic. It's like, it's gold. It's one of those old men. It's been around for a while. You want to know the funny thing about that? Is that skit at the start is actually from an Australian skit show. It was from Skit House, I'm pretty sure. That was the one. But yeah, that opening skit of the guy struggling with that's actually like, that is Australia. not the second one. Even though I've done that before. Finished drinking and then gone to a breatho and blown like 0.000, and I'm like, that can't be right. I just had a drink. It's like I finished a drink no longer than like 10 minutes ago. So it's like, there is no way I'm at 0 alcohol level sort of thing. It's like, I know I'm not over the limit, but I'm definitely not 0.000. So yeah, they're not 100%. This life is meaningless. Nobody cares about me. F it now. I'm famous now. I don't know how to deal with all of this. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, that was that Sonic thing was the reaction that I posted, the Sonic Kid. The two videos, you recommend sound off so that copyright doesn't destroy you. Okay. You fooled me. Thanks, man. Keep scrolling. POV, you're being toxic, but the MF says Chi. Always gotta love a good Spider-Man meme. Anybody seen that South Park episode about the guys with loud motorcycles? That's how I feel right about now. Discovering a new species as a biologist. Discovering a new species as a wildlife photographer. Discovering a new species as a scuba diver. Discovering a new species as an epidemiologist. Species as a chef. As a surgeon. As an obstetrician. As a software. How long does this go for? That's it? Okay. Nope. As an astro. Fair enough. That makes sense. Like the last one is like, yeah, okay. We went through all of that. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I give it a 3 out of 10. Next meme. Make 5 nice throws in a row. That's why you've always got to make sure you have nanab berries. Like always, you've got to have at least 1 or 2 nanab berries, just so like if you pick up that quest, just make sure you got them. And you just, yeah, Look for something big. It's not that hard. Just don't rush it. Just take your time with it. The reason why you keep stuffing it up is because you don't take your time. You just slow down. Take your time. Give it a nanab berry. Find something big like a Kangaskhan. You're golden. When you bump into someone. Nah, man. It used to be when somebody would kick you out of a gym that you just jumped to, and you would go back to that gym and you would kick them out, and then they would try and battle, and you'd just start golden grazing it, and you'd just be like, haha, stay out of my territory. This is my gym. I can't tell you how many times I've done that before. Just, this is my gym. I only just took this. How dare you take that off me? Guys, how do you play Pokemon? Help. Throw it at him, try catch him, trust me. Is there more to that? Surely there's more to that. How's it feel being a Texan playing Pokemon? The Suns. That's how I feel today. It's not just people in Texas, it's people in Australia too. I mean, you forget I'm walking around in 33-degree heat. And it's a dry heat here as well. It's not a humid, like, it's humid up in Queensland and stuff like that. Down here in Victoria, South Australia, and like southern New South Wales, it's like dry heat because it's like desert and stuff, so it's bushland, so it's horrible. Your sinuses just feel like they're filled with sand because you're Hey McFlint, welcome back. Yes, but how can I catch Professor Wheeler? Hello there, I'm Professor Wheeler. If only. Wonder what shiny Professor Willow would look like. Just to celebrate December Com Day. Okay, so we're not even at the memes that you were posting today. It's 30 in Sydney. That was in state summer this year. It was extremely hot to the point where Go would always warn me. Yeah, we'd get that here during winter time as well. It'd be like severe weather warning, like, and you'd look outside and it'd be like sunny or like slightly raining, and you'd be like, oh, okay. Thanks for the warning. I was unaware that it was slightly raining outside. Emergent tornado warning in the area until 11. Take shelter now. Why not step outside for a bit? Oh, that's gold. How you going, Tex? It's 34 here. Yeah, it's windy weather here as well. Like, it's because it is actually windy today. It's hot and windy. Please stream the Lego Batman movie. Why? I mean, the Lego Batman movie is like funny. I've seen it. But why would I stream it? Like, I can't stream stuff like that. Would have to be like a private stream with you guys. Hi. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what shinies we've missed. Did we get ourselves a shiny while we were absent from the game? Oop, Gibble. I was going to say, can we go the 3 for Gibble? Yeah, tomorrow is actually going to be not too bad here, I think. Like, in comparison to today. I think today was going to be the worst. Yes, I did enjoy. Okay, so it's 31 at the moment, so that's not too bad. I can actually feel it. The weather has... Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, cool. The cool change here. The cool change is actually starting to... So what time is it? Yeah, 2. So it's definitely cooler than what it was. The breeze is a lot cooler. Nice. That's going to make the rest of the day a little bit more tolerable. Because the worst thing is walking around in hot weather playing this game. Because the phone can't sort of handle it either. You feel for all the astronauts that got to discover a new species once we truly start exploring space. Oh man, that'll be cool. Think about it. You find something, it gets to be named after you. So you find this like alien xenomorph that lays eggs in your chest and bursts out and like, you know, kills people and stuff like that. It could be called Jimmy if I found it. Jimmy the xenomorph. Think about it. It's a Jimmy morph. Wouldn't you all like to find a Jimmy morph? You'll try and get a Garchomp and Talonflame today. Nice. And also, welcome in Megavore. You want to get them for the Battle League? You'd name him Bob. Have you guys seen that movie Life? I mean, the thing's name's Kelvin. They just name him Kelvin. And that's a pretty normal name for some alien species that's gonna, like, eat your face. What's going on, Bob? Why Jimmy, though? Why not Bob? Because Bob was taken. Hey, there's gonna be multiple species, okay? We can name the first one a Jimmy Morph, and then we can name the second one Bob. Jimmy Bob Jr. Yeah, that works too. I really need to start spinning some Pokestops. That is a thing. Alright, oh my god, my face is all gritty from the dust because I've been wearing sunscreen, so I just got grit all over my face. It's horrible. Why are you going to name a creature that'll lay eggs in your chest that? Because why not? What would you name a creature that's going to lay eggs in your chest? Broomhilda? You broke the subscribe button? Oh no, man. Oh no. I'll have to get that fixed, just like my bot. You'll be right back, no worries, Lachlan. But I appreciate you breaking the subscribe button. All these gibbles. Time for you to get some sleep before Community Day. Happy Shiny happening. No worries, Selfless. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep. And good luck for tomorrow, man. Hopefully you can get yourself lots of shinies. Especially the ones that you want. Has anyone gotten a shiny Fletchling at all? You couldn't... no, I haven't seen a shiny Fletchling yet today. Has anybody else gone? Gerald Von Nightingale. Oh, dude, what is with all the gibbles and having good IVs? I keep getting these monster gibbles. Low time, please. It is 2:15 in the afternoon for me. So we're a little over halfway through the day. We've still got 2.5-ish hours left. I already checked that. I was meaning to hit the go past button, and for some reason I clicked it again. On Incense Day, you got a shiny Swablu after you had no Poke... Oh, dude, seriously? That is harsh. When you've got no Pokeballs left, I gotta make sure... Like, once I get down to having, like, a small amount of Pokeballs, I'll probably just click on stuff. I won't actually catch things. Just so I can save the ball. Currently 4 AM. Dude, yeah, seriously... Time to go to bed, man. Thank you for hanging around. I do appreciate it, but get some sleep, man. Have a good night. You don't want another shiny Fletchling. Either do I. To be honest, out of all of the ones that I've been clicking on all day, it's the one that I've just, like, every time I click on it, I'm just like, please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. I, like, cringe every time. But I'm thinking it's time that we go and get some lunch. I'm starting to feel hungry. You got a shiny 100% IV Magmortar? I'm guessing that's what you meant, like Magmortar? If so, nice, man. Congratulations. That's actually a good one to have. Like, Magmortar can be a very useful Pokemon for PvP. Sphinx, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. How has your day been so far? Alright, well, while this cluster is small, I am gonna go and get some lunch. You're back, you stepped out and got burnt. It's like, oh, that's a little bright. It's one of those things, I love that. It's like, I love it. I love it so much. It's like one of my favorite memes of all time from a Futurama. Oops. That's a little bright. This is like the best thing ever. That's incredible. Oh, and that's also turning my phone off. It's incredibly loud. Again. It's how I feel today. Oh, that's a little bright.
Oh, that's a little bright.
I love that. So yeah, every time it's like a hot day or you get burnt or something like that, that's like my saying. It's just like, oh, it's a little bright. Alrighty, yeah, let's go and get some lunch. What are we feeling like today, guys? What do we want for lunch? We got a choice between McDonald's or KFC or fish and chips or Subway or what else? What else is there we got? That's about it. Oh no, we could go to Hungry Jack's as well if we wanted to. It's just a bit more of a drive. What are we feeling? What do we want to eat? Nobody? Oh, I've got the chat turned off. That would be why. I'm like, nobody wants to say anything to me? They're all mean. KFC, pizza, Bunnings sausage. So we could go to Bunnings. Macca's, KFC, Hungry Jack's. Alright, we've got a big mixed bag here. Yeah. Telling me that the chat's off when the chat's off, it doesn't really help the situation. I know, Tex. I forgot that I turned the chat off for the video. Sometimes you guys are just quiet, so I just... Yeah, and sometimes I don't like checking the chat because it's just like, did I turn it off or didn't I? I don't want to be that guy that forgets everything all the time. Like, honestly, Macca's or KFC is probably going to be the easiest thing because it's quick. If I get fish and chips, it depends on how many people are there. That could take a while. But fish and chips are good. Could always go some fish and chips. Alrighty. Oh, again with the PvP IVs. That's a keeper. Alrighty, let's go. I suppose we'll go down and we'll see. Once we get into town, we'll see what tickles our fancy. So I apologize, guys. I am not going to be paying attention to the chat for a few minutes while I drive into town. Pickles? Yeah, definitely, man. I get pickles on my burgers. Pickles are awesome. People that take pickles off of their hamburgers are just strange people, okay? They're the type of people that you don't want to share an Uber with. Hey, welcome back, Superb. You finally got it. You got the yellow... So did I, man. I got two, like, back-to-back. Two back-to-back shiny gibbles. You ruined it, Lachlan. It's all your fault. Maybe a pizza joint that sells pizza slices that just need to be heated up. We don't have anything like that here in town. It's like the only pizza joints that we have are like proper pizza joints that you have to buy a whole pizza, and they're not going to be open yet, I don't think. I don't think pizza joints open until... Domino's and that are probably open, but Domino's isn't pizza. That's just a thing. There isn't really a word that you can use to describe what a Domino's thing is supposed to be. It's just a thing. It's not a pizza. Last time I had Domino's, 10 minutes later I threw it up. I was just like, nope. That did not agree with me. The IVs are bad. Most shinies tend to have... I was going to say, can we get another shiny Gibble? Yeah, most IVs for shinies tend to be bad. But as long as you got the shiny, like, that's the thing. Honestly, the vomit tasted better than the Domino's did, surprisingly. I don't know how that worked. It was like that mixing with the bile inside my stomach just made it taste good. How are the shinies? Sorry, how many have I got today? It's like, oh wait, that's gross. Yeah, so far today, we started off with a Pikachu before the day started, about half an hour before we got into the day. We got our Pikachu, which was good, but then since then, we've gotten 10 shinies. So we have a few Rosalias, a few Snivies, a few Gibbles, and a Swablu so far. So, not a bad haul. It's probably just nah, it was just the Domino's. Like, Domino's is just crap. Like, it isn't... It's like fast food pizza, guys. It's not meant to be good food. Like, put it this way, if you're selling pizzas for $3 each, the stuff that you're putting on them can't be that good. Like, how are you running a business if you're selling pizzas that are, like, literally only $3? So they can say that they get gourmet this and gourmet that and stick them, but they don't. It's crappy. It's crappy crap. Crappy crap. I'm sorry if I'm shitting all over your favourite food. People are just in the chat just like, I love Domino's, man. It's great. No, if I eat pizza, I go to like proper pizza restaurants sort of thing. But even like here in town, the proper pizza restaurants, they're not that great. It's hard to get a good pizza here. No shiny in like 2 hours. You'll get one soon. You have 10 too. Nice. Are you walking around, Tex, or you at home now? Alright, let's... I keep sitting here. Alright, yeah, guys, I'm gonna, like I said, not be paying attention to the chat for 2 minutes while we drive into town, so I can go get some lunch. Hopefully, good thing is there's like one other car in the car park at the moment, so I think it's too warm for everybody, so nobody's down here. So hopefully when I come back, my car spot that was sort of in the shade will still be there, because that would be handy. Let's at least get the Go Plus running again. Yeah, I was contemplating bringing some sandwiches or something with me today. Alright, there's a lot of people in there. A lot of people picking fruit today. Like right next to where I am. There's a strawberry farm that people can go and pick strawberries. And there is a lot of people. There was easily like a couple of hundred cars. and there's like no shade whatsoever there. So you got all these people like standing in the sun, picking strawberries. And why is my Go Plus not working? I really shouldn't be clicking on that, but that's okay. It was a gibble. I had to click it. I had to check. It's another gibble. It's because I'm spinning stops. I wish it was picking up Pokemon. Yeah, so just keep in mind, guys, that I'm driving at the moment, so I can't look at the chat. We'll get back to it in just a second. Have to drive responsibly. Good there. There's a nice bit of cloud cover now, so a lot of the bite from the sun has been taken away. So today could have been a lot worse. Like if I had to walk around in 34 degree heat like all day, that would have been torture. And why is my Go Plus not doing anything? I keep getting stuff and... There we go. Finally. It keeps trying to spin stops instead of catching Pokemon. And it keeps not spinning the stops because of the speed cap. So that's disappointing because I need the items, damn it. Caught something else. I'd laugh if I got to wherever I'm going to get food and I've caught shinies with the Go Plus. Honestly, I think I'm feeling some KFC, guys. Like Macca's doesn't have Pokemon cards at the moment, does it? I don't think so. Yeah, I think KFC might be the go. Get me some Dirty Bird. Though I did have KFC just the other day. Oh, we could get a kebab. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, I need to pull over and get the chat's input on this one. I didn't even think of it until then. I was just like, oh yeah, kebab. So, alright. How you going, Leon? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, man. Ooh, we got a couple of people there. It's 36 degrees. Dude, yeah. Yeah, thankfully it's actually started to cool down here a little bit, I think. You just got a 98%? Nice, a 98% what exactly? Sorry that I missed you. Charge. Phone, you need to charge. Oh, I think my phone's overheating. Yeah, that shows you how hot it is. My phone is actually overheating, so it won't. Oh, 98% Kirim, nice. Yeah, I got a good Kirim earlier as well. That was good. Oh yeah, so decisions. What are we getting for lunch? Are we getting KFC or are we getting a kebab? I think they're the two front runners right now. I mean, a kebab is a kebab. KFC is KFC. I did have KFC just the other day, so it's like, you know, I could eat some more KFC, but it's a kebab. The only problem is I don't have a beer, so I could go and buy a beer as well and have a beer and a kebab. Beer and a kebab for Com Day. You're all saying KFC. Uh-huh. But I really feel like a kebab. But you guys have made, alright, I guess we'll get KFC. KFC is easier. It's quicker. Tex is like, you went out of the garage and got a Mountain Dew and screamed on the concrete while burning. Oh, dude. Yeah. Nothing's worse than like hot concrete or something. You've changed to a kebab. Yeah, like a kebab. Like I'm really, now that I've thought about it, it's just like, we need to have a poll going. Part 2, yes. Both lots of Pokemon are spawning on both days. It's just that the ones that are for day 2 are more likely to spawn on day 2, and the ones for day 1 are more likely to spawn on day 1. But you'll still see all 11 that are spawning in the wild across both days. Human skewer. Not that, like, you know, like a proper kebab, and like, you know, a kebab. The type of kebab that you eat at 2 in the morning when you're on your way home from the pub. No worries. Yeah, it's good that, like, I'll show you that. You're going to get burnt. So the information for the... So yeah, it's just more frequently in the wild on Saturday and more frequently in the wild on Sunday. But yeah, they spawn across both days. Kebab. Say kebab for kebab and say dead chickens for KFC. Yeah, alright. Because it's like, if I get a kebab, I can also get like chips and a drink and all that sort of stuff with it. I mean, I get the same thing with KFC. I'm really conflicted so far. Now you guys have like, hey, okay. Shiny Swablu. We keep getting shinies at like the same time, Negan. 2 for kebab so far. Yeah, but there was like 3 for KFC before. Go inside and get it. I'm still sitting in the car. It's like, I pulled over because I was trying to get your guys' input on what we're getting for lunch, because it's like, I'm either driving around the corner to get a kebab, or driving around. Well, I guess it comes down to what I really want, doesn't it? Why am I asking you? You know, you guys aren't even eating it. I'm the one that's eating it. Alright. I've got a real hankering for some potato and gravy and chips, though. Lachlan says kebab. Alright, I think kebab's winning, guys. Alright. Decisions made. Kebab it is. I can always get KFC another day. If we were there, would you buy us lunch? Sure. I'll say that. Better on a stick. Nah, it's wrapped in bread, and it's got all the stuff with it, and I get dried chili flakes on it. I don't get that garlic sauce stuff because it just tastes like garlic sauce. Like the whole thing just tastes like garlic. Hey, I could get a chicken kebab, and then it would be dead chicken. Either way, it's still chicken. You got a golden nuggets. You're the Ray-Bans. Yeah, I wear them when I'm driving because it's glary. All right, and they're not actually Ray-Bans. They're just aviators. I ain't made of money, man. I can't afford $200 sunglasses. And the way that I break and lose sunglasses, I'm not spending $200 on a pair of sunglasses that I'm just gonna lose in 2 minutes. All right, sweet. Let's go get ourselves a kebab. Ah. Little bit of Kentucky Fried Chicken. I mean, if I was greedy, I could get. It'd be really cool if the kebab joint sold KFC gravy, like potato and gravy. Because honestly, that's really the only reason why I wanted to go to KFC. Because I wanted potato and gravy and chips. Because nothing beats potato and gravy and chips. Except the kebab today. Like that wins. So, it means I get a shot in a spot in the shade. Beautiful. Sweet. That'll do. Alright. We're back at the chat. Your dog is very hot. Yeah, days like today are horrible for animals. 2 gibbies. She's in the bathroom, yeah, laying on the cool surfaces. Yeah, our cat hates the summertime because he's got like a really thick coat. So as soon as it gets to summer and his like days like today, you can just see him dying. He's just walking around just like, it's too hot. Please make it stop. Your cats are all sleeping. Yeah, that's pretty much what he does on days like today. Just finds somewhere cool and just sleeps. And when he's not sleeping, yeah, he's just walking around just meow, it's too hot. Meow, it's too hot. You've got 4 fans going and you got your... You shouldn't keep your fridge open like that. It's not, hey, we actually got a shiny Duskull. Nice. That was unexpected. That's one that's going to spawn tomorrow. Your cats are sleeping. You're in Sydney. Have you guys got the aircon going? Or are you smeltering in the heat as well? That's not boosted. Yeah, I know. I was like, it's an unexpected shiny for today. Very unexpected. Oh, you have your portable AC going. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little bit better if you've got an air conditioner. But it's stupid. Like our cat, he can... you're melting in the heat. It sucks. Yeah, our cat is dumb sometimes though. It's like if we've got the air conditioner going, he wants to go outside. And it's just like, what are you doing, cat? It's like 10 degrees hotter outside than what it is inside. Why do you want to go outside? Full odds for the win. I had a feeling that I was going to get a shiny Duskull today. I don't know why. I called it earlier. I was like, I bet you my next shiny's going to be... Like, it wasn't my next shiny, but I just had a feeling that, yeah, Duskull was going to be one of the ones that popped. Alright, sitting here is not going and buying food. Weirdo cat. Yeah, animals are just strange. I mean, the dog's not much better. She's weird as well. But that just seems to be like our family has always had weird animals since I was a kid. We always seem to attract the weird ones. Maybe it's just us. Maybe it's just our influence on the animals ends up turning them into these weird things that they end up being. But yeah, I swear, I don't know an animal like that I've had in my lifetime that hasn't been just odd in some... I forgot to mask. Damn it. Now do the Charmander raid. Nah, I think I'll pass on the Charmander raid. I have enough shiny Charmanders. At least I remembered before I got to the... You tried to get him to come inside, but he looked at me and just looked back away. Yeah. On days like today, they're probably just going to want to do what they want to do, sort of thing. Just, you know, they deal with it in their own way. Your dog is the opposite of... my dog found the coolest spot surface. Yeah, my dog usually does that. It's the cat that is odd and just wants to go outside. If the air conditioner's on, the dog just lays on the tiles in front of the fire because of the tiles that are there. They're always cool, sort of thing, especially during the, like when the aircon's on. So yeah, she just lays there. Hey, shiny Machop. We should stay here. We've caught more shinies in like the past 10 minutes being in town than we have like the entire time that we were down on the app, basically. You just got a shiny fledgling? Nice, congratulations. Air conditioners are godsends, yeah. Just imagine living in a world that didn't have air conditioners. I mean, how did people used to live on, especially in countries like Australia and stuff like that, where it's like 4 million degrees during summertime? It's like, how did my grandparents and their parents and stuff like that, like, and even my parents, for instance, like, spend large portions of their growing up with, I mean, I suppose I did as well. Like, growing up, we didn't really have an air conditioner because we didn't have money for an air conditioner. So we smelted, through so many hot summers. I lived underground. You can in Australia. In certain parts of Australia, like in Northern Territory, for instance, like where they've got the mines in like Cooper Pedy and stuff, people do live underground because it's so hot. They've got like special underground houses that they live in. Basically just holes in the ground. How you going? I'll just get a lamb kebab combo, thanks.
Lettuce, tomato, onion on that?
Yep.
And what sauces?
No sauce, but can I get chili flakes?
Yeah, for sure. And what drink are you after?
Just a lemonade will do, just the Schweppes.
Anything else?
That's it, cheers.
So that one would just be $15, okay? Tap me on. Order number 30, are we ready in about 5?
Cheers. Sorry guys, I closed the screen down by accident. Yeah, spicy. Gotta get them chili flakes on it. They're the best. I always have, like, since back in the day. It's like, people think that I'm weird because I don't get garlic sauce on it, but it's like, I don't like garlic sauce on it because it's just overpowering. It just makes the whole thing just taste like garlic and yogurt, and I'm like, nah. Not a fan of it. But yeah, the dried chili flakes are nice. It's just a nice, subtle chilliness through the... Like, I like spicy food as well. Spicy food's awesome. You're up to 16 shinies so far. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I hit the button to turn the screen off. At least one thing, it's not like cool in here. Because we're sort of in the the mall, supermarket-y sort of thing downtown. So yeah, there's a nice breeze coming through here at least. Should just stay here for the rest of the day. Jack some lures down. We can reach 3 stops. Slip during summer is harder than during winter. Yeah, it depends. Like if you've got a fan and stuff like that, there are ways that you can. Like here, like especially like in Australia, we're used to the heat sort of thing, so we find ways of dealing with. Oh my god, I've only got 9 Pokeballs left. I still remember one time when I was a kid. It was like so hot. It was like one night, it was just that hot that could not sleep whatsoever sort of thing. And we had an old fridge in our backyard that was like laying down. So I just went out into the backyard and just slept on the old fridge. Because I was like, it's too hot inside, so I just slept outside on a fridge. And it's funny because my old man also like came and slept outside that night as well because it was just too hot. So yeah, I'm sleeping on this old fridge. He was, I can't remember, like he's sleeping on the ground or something like that. So basically camping at home. And it used to be like really bad up at like where I live now. Because before I got the blinds that I have in my room, like this during the summertime, as the sun's rising, it like comes straight in my windows, and I've got bay windows, so it would just nuke my room from early morning to sort of like mid-afternoon, and my room would easily be like 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. And it was torture. You'd wake up on like a 30-degree day in a room that was like nearly 50 degrees, and you'd just be like, I am literally dying in here. The mozzies dive, yeah. Yeah, we get bad mozzies here. Like, it's usually pretty good during the day, but if you go outside, sort of say after 3 p.m, like up in my joint, you just get mauled to death by mozzies. Like, absolutely mauled. And they love me. Like, for some reason, I've got blood that mozzies just love. And I go outside for 5 minutes and I'll come back in and I'll have like 4 million bites. And they always get me on my ankles and my toes and my feet because I'm wearing thongs or something like that. So they always, yeah, just in the worst spots. So like your toes or under your foot or something like that, on like the bottom of your foot. Don't invite them in. You try not to, but you know, they're sneaking. Like I said, if you go outside at any point, you just get mauled by them because they all, like in the Bugola are outside of plants and all that, so they just hide in the plants all day. So as soon as you go outside, they just see you and they just come out and just maul you. Alright, so far we're up to that's the 15 shinies for the day. We have Machop, Skull, Swablu, Snivy, Gibble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad. We have 6 of the 11. So we'll see if we can actually finish today with 1 of each of the shinies. I'm their favourite YouTuber. Maybe so. Maybe they're all like, oh man, I gotta get some of that Jimmy blood. So yeah, I think the only ones that we still need for today are the ones that are still from tomorrow's. Oh yeah, we have Machop, Rosalia. Okay, so the only one we need Fletchling from today, and we've got all of them from today, and we have Duskull from tomorrow. So if we can get Tepig, Eevee, Oshawott, and Shinx, I think we'll be pushing to get all of them today, though. We'll see how we go. You still need Swablu. I'm surprised you don't have one yet, because they've been spawning quite a lot. Oh my god. Oh. Face is all sweaty from that. It's horrible. There's still no Swablu, but you've got like a million Rosalias now. It's like every time you announce a new shiny, it's pretty much Rosalia. Ooh, I can get in that gym if I was closer. Oh wait, am I close enough now? Did I wander close enough? Seriously. I'm literally like just out of range. When I get my food, I might just walk out and chuck something in. Two Matrops, Snivy, two Swablues, a Rosalia, and a Fletchling. Garble. I got me a shiny Garble. See, well, like my phone keeps doing that. It just sort of strokes out for a second. You just got a Snorrun. That's a nice full-on shiny to get. Yes, lemonade, just strong, thanks. Thank you. Cheers, thanks, see ya. Alright, so we have our food. Don't judge. Our phone is trying his hardest. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. Oh, that drink feels nice. Nice and cool. Just walk around with my drink under my... Oh, wait. I was going to walk the other way to go to the gym, wasn't I? Oh, well. Stuff it. Doesn't matter. Hopefully it'll still have a spot in it on my way home because I drove past it. Alright, now the... Oh, it's definitely cooled off a bit. It's not 33 anymore, thank God. Yeah, it's probably high 20s now. It's probably only about 27, 28 degrees. Like the breeze has cooled off nicely. Alrighty, back in the car. Take that stupid thing off. My face was all sweaty because of it. It's like all my mouth and nose and nose. It's horrible. And because I'm wearing sunscreen as well, it's all horrible. Like it tastes horrible. My whole face is just bitter and not nice. Alrighty. Now we gotta find somewhere to go and eat. Should just head back to the... you got them all? Bingo. I think I won. 28, you think? Yeah, we'll have it. Yeah, at 29, so pretty close. Definitely dropping in temperature, so that's good. We'll go and find somewhere I can jump out of the car and eat. We'll go back. I think I'll just head back down to the end of the Ave because there's like gazebos there nobody was down there when I left, so... Ooh! We got a couple of egg-a-deggers. Alright, well, I guess we'll hatch these eggies. And then... let's see if we're actually going to get something good out of these. No. First one, rip. I gotta help mother, no worries. Rip. I like how it hatches all of them now, though. This is the first time that I've actually hatched... Seriously? What is this? 4 eggs. Please don't tell me that they're all going to be Bonsley. What? What? Game? Like, what? What is this troll? You're clipping that? I mean, what was that? 4 Bonsleys in a row. Do any of them actually have decent IVs? Oh, okay, that one's 98%. Actually, do I have a hundo Bonsley? I think I might actually have a hundo one. I can't remember. At least we got a 98% out of it, but still, that was... like, what was... that was so garbage. You have one? I guess we can... I know that I've got the shiny. Let's have a look. Wands. 38. No, I thought that one might have been... no, it looks like, yeah, the 98 is the best one that I've got. Yeah, I knew that I had this one that was 139, and I thought that one might have been the hundo, but it's actually... it's the attack stat. I need to turn this back to only spinning stops for now, because I don't have the Pokeballs. Gonna pick up a bunch of eggs now as well. You got 3 hundo Sableyes. Nice. I have not been lucky with Sableye. Back in the day, like, we still do have maps that are like report hundos and stuff like that, but back in the day it was a lot. I'm gonna start driving just so my food doesn't get cold. I don't think it's gonna get cold today, but still, I want to go and eat, so we'll start driving. Yeah. Back in the day when we had like a lot of hundos that were reported around here, we had I'm gonna have to bring this back again. We had a Sableye that was reported, and a whole bunch of people, like, it was near my house, so a whole bunch of people have gone to it, and one of the guys actually got a shundo out of it. It's just like, damn you, it's so not fair. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Actually, no, I can come through here. Oh, yeah, just come through there. Sunny, where did my sunnies go? Oh, oops, I just stopped the car. That'll happen when you try and pull off. Let's just rephrase that whole thing. When you try to drive around the corner in the wrong gear. Oops. Wasn't a shiny. Was an accidental tap though. Could you imagine that, accidentally tapping on it, intending a shiny? I feel like I'm going to be missing something now because I'm not. Way. I need chippies. Give me some chippies. Oh, they're spanking hot as well. Beautiful. It's a good thing I like about the kebab place is if you order a combo, you get chips with them. They always cook them fresh. So you've always got like piping hot chippies. Out of my way. Slow people. Like, do you not know that I have food to eat and a stream to do? More chippies. Give me the chippies. Fair enough, buddy. Jesus Christ. Guy just driving on the wrong side of the road. A dash cam so I could like wire in the dash cam so you guys can see what I'm seeing. You could have seen crazy dude driving on the wrong side of the road. Just about there. Yeah, fingers crossed. My car spot's still going to be there. No, in just a second. It's... Ah, damn it. Looks like somebody parked there. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, no, there's still a bit of room there. That's okay. To be honest, there's not really that much shade here anyway. And the sun's pretty much. All right, beautiful. We're here. See if we can get a welcome shiny. parking spot there. I know, tell me about it. They did waited until I left. They were spying the whole time. You know, like, as soon as he leaves, we're going to take his parking spot. Alrighty, but it's time to munch a kebab. In typical Aussie style. You made a million XP yesterday with raids alone. Dude, awesome. That's a lot of XP. It just makes me think of like back in the day when we had like hardly any ways of gaining XP, like back before raids, and how much easier it's become for people to level up. Dude, we're not going to keep doing this all day, are we? Apparently so. Why? Why does every single one have to be... half my chips are in the bag. Right. Chippies. Kebab. I mean, look at this beast. Look at it. Kebab. You mean you've made 30 million alone this year, what, just from raids? In total. I was gonna say, dude, from raids. It's like, one, how are you keeping track of it? And how many raids are you actually doing? Oh my god. Look at it. It's amazing. Oh, if you guys could smell what I can smell right now. Kebab goodness. Where'd you go? I dropped some meat. Leave no meat behind. Look at that. Alright. We have to do epic Pokemon kebab time. 35,000 Pokemon caught this year. Dude, you've caught like quarter of the Pokemon that I've caught in total just this year. Look at it. Look at the kebabby goodness. Look at it. Look at it. Kebabby goodness. Ignore the rubbish on the floor down there. That's not what we're looking at. We're looking at the kebabby goodness. And the chippies. Chippies. And drink. I guess what you got on your walk back-to-back shinies? Oh, you got back-to-back shiny Gibble. You finally got a shiny Fletchling. And you got another full odds Oshawott. Nice, man. Props. That's a nice treat. That is a nice treat. So, that woman that I helped earlier is gone. So, obviously, everything worked out well for her. Yeah, my Pokemon caught in general, like in total rather, it's under 100,000, mainly because I just shiny hunt these days. I don't catch a lot of stuff. Yeah, 93,000. Oh, you took a photo last year. Why am I sitting in the car like a dweeb? Well, it's like cool outside. That's 4 full of Chinese today. You're killing it, dude. I mean, I've got 2. I got the Pikachu earlier. And the Dust Skull. Also check Discord. After I finish dating, I'll jump in and just check the Discord again. Alright, no more chips in the bag. I should have thought of this before I started eating. Now I've got everything open. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I could have easily walked over to where I could have sat. The cooler kebab, you're just going to have to go back into there for a second. You know what? Everything's just going back into the bag. It was just easier. All right. Sure that I have my keys? No, they're still sitting in the ignition. That would have been embarrassing. Not that I haven't done that before. Done that several times while streaming. Left my keys in the ignition and jumped out of the car and locked them in and it's been like, that wasn't clever. I'm really surprised that there's nobody down here today. Usually it's packed down here on a day like today. That's a lot better than sitting in the car. And the thing is, I've got no way of popping my phone up. Trying to stay. That doesn't work. God damn it. That's what it works. That's good enough. That's as good as it's going to have to be. Oh yeah, you want to check the Discord. Come back to me, kebab. It's time for you to be consumed. Must consume the kebabi goodness. Sorry. Silver foil all over the place. It's too windy. All my shit's blown away. We're in the main trip. But you've only added one thing, dude. I thought there was more. Well, that was awkward. Oh. Oh, the clips. Pull out and pull off. And then, let's see if we're actually going to get something good out of these. No. First one, rip. I gotta help Mother, no worries. Rip. I like how it hatches all of them now, though. This is the first time that I've actually hatched. Seriously? What is this? 4 eggs. Please don't tell me that they're all going to be Bonsley. Yep. Is that, I have to... And then... I have to jump on the other phone. To see if we're actually going to get something good out of these. That's all good. I just have to jump into the stream to do it. I need to turn the chat off so I can read the chat. Alright, there you go. Pinned. I just stopped the car. That'll happen when you try and pull off. Let's just rephrase that whole thing. I just stopped the car. That'll happen when you try and pull off. Let's just rephrase that whole thing. Let's. I make myself laugh sometimes. I mean, somebody's got to do it. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? Anytime. John's popping up and eating combo. You'll get nothing tomorrow. Using all your shiny luck now. Wish my phone would stand up. Oh. That's good. I don't have a drink though. Every time I want to have a drink, I have to move the phone. Ah. Cobwebs on me, spiderwebs. Hey, you got back to back? Nice. What ones did you get back to back? You got another shiny Swablu in Go and a shiny Pichu in Masters. Why is Snorunt so hard to get? I don't know. I struggled to get my first shiny Snorunt. It took me ages. I got 2 now, I think, but both of them. You got Gibble and Snivy. Nice. Spiderweb. I can feel it stuck to me. Yeah, Snova is not Snova. Snorunt has always been a difficult one. Like for me to get. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so we only have the 2 shinies. But yeah, I think it's because it's an ice type, and ice type spawns are just rare in general. Because, like ice type Pokemon don't really spawn outside of snow biomes. Unless it's like during an event or something like that, so to actually find them outside of an event is difficult. I think that's what makes them a challenging one to get. Sort of the same thing as me and Delibird, because the only time I get to hunt it is for like that 2-week period over Christmas, and the game just doesn't want to help me. And it looks like it's a bit of a starly nest here. All the starlies this morning. You got normal shiny Delibird in 2019. Lucky you. Not jealous at all with my Nelly 2000 encounters and still no shiny. Definitely not jealous at all. Yeah, basically 1600 encounters for this stupid thing. It's like, why do you torment me? Why do you hate me so much? What did I do to you? There's a couple of shinies like that though. Like if I go to shoulder, you're Lapras in Shopping Central, and it was a shiny, nice. Shiny Lapras is a nice shiny. Shelder. Where are you, Shelder? The Shelder. My God, where are you? I know you guys are just like, it's right there, you keep going past it. What the frick is it? Seriously, am I just blind or Alright, I'm gonna look for Cloyce. Number 90, yeah. I knew it was like towards the end of the Poké. Oh, there it is, right there. I couldn't see it because it was blended in with all the other purple things around there. It's like Purple City. Yeah, I found it. It's all good. Yeah, we have nearly 1,000 encounters for that. I do have the shiny, but I was traded it. Zoe traded me the shiny. Last time, I think it was last time I saw her. It was one of the times that I saw her. She traded me that because she had a couple of spare ones, but yeah, nearly 1,000 encounters, and I just cannot get a shiny myself. Yeah, I feel like there's certain shinies that are just harder to get for certain trainers. I have a feeling that's why Niantic's never released the shiny ons. Because they vary from person to person and Pokemon to Pokemon. Took you 3,000. Yeah, see, Murkrow was like that for me as well. It took me ages to finally get one. And then as soon as I did get one, I've gotten like another 10 since. As soon as I broke the damn wall. Yeah, it was probably like 1,000, 1,500 encounters or something like that. I think I remember checking it. It was around that when I got my first one. But yeah, 4,200 checks now. But yeah, like I said, once I got my first one, now we have like an army of shiny Murkrows. Yeah, there's been a couple of shinies like that where I've struggled to get my first one, but then once I do get it, I end up with like 1,000,000 of them afterwards. Sneasel is another one, but Sneasel is a boosted shiny, so it's not very difficult to get a shiny Sneasel, even though, surprisingly enough, during the last couple of events where Sneasel's been available, I actually haven't gotten a shiny Sneasel. Snubble took you ages. Snubble was one of those random shinies for me, like it just popped up one day. Come back, Napkins. I need you. throwing my stuff away, please? Thank you. Yeah, I've even got the shadow sneasel. Speaking of shadow shinies, I haven't had one in ages. Hey, you just got a shiny Gibble? Congrats. Yeah, I think Gibble's going to be the thing that most people are looking for today, honestly. What was I doing? Shadows and shinies. Oh, I got this the other day. It'd be a hundo if purified. So I wasn't too upset about that. I was like, oh yeah, I'll take that. That's a keeper. Go away, fly. It's Micah Bab. Yeah, so we got 8 Shadow Shinies so far. Put another prawn on the Barbie. Exactly. They're prawns, not bloody shrimp. There is a barbecue right there. Like, I am sort of sitting in a barbecue area. Don't have any prawns, though. Could have gone to the soup. That's what we should have done for lunch, guys. We should have gone to the supermarket. Should have got ourselves half a kilo of prawns. Should have come back, chucked them on the Barbie. Even though I don't like prawns. Call me strange, I don't like prawns. Like, or shrimp, if you're an American. Yeah, I don't know. Just something about them. I just never have. It's just something about them. Put my phone on the Barbie. No, I just got it. It's a brand new phone. It cost me like $800. I don't want to put it on the Barbie. I'm overpaid. No, I'm not. I get no money. I'm poor. No, I had to spend the money because technically it's for work. So that's how I could justify spending like $800 because I was like, I do need a new phone for like streaming and stuff like that because the old phone, I just couldn't hack it anymore. You guys saw what the streams were like on the old phone, how much I struggled trying to actually do stuff. Like streaming with the face cam going and like trying to do stuff on screen was like impossible. So, and hosting raid hours was just torture. So yeah, the new phone has definitely made like it's made my life so much easier. And just in general, I feel like the stream quality is better now because we're not lagging like every 2 seconds, and you guys aren't having to wait 15 minutes for things to happen. Because I'm just like, I can't do it, my phone won't let me. So yeah, this is probably my favourite Shadow Shiny. I was so happy that I got that. That thing is just like the most beautiful thing that's ever existed. Oh, for your phone, you mem. I got it on sale. Like it was usually 900. Or did I get it for? No, it was 8. Yeah, I got it for 800. They're usually 900. So I got it while it was on sale. Funny thing is, the other month, well, not the other month, like the other week, when I was actually looking to buy the new phone, the S21, the Samsung S21, was actually cheaper than the S20, by like $200. I was like, maybe I should get the S21. Did a bit of research and I was like, nah, I'll go with the S20. The S21 has a smaller battery. It's got no port for an SD card, and like a couple other things. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a headphone jack. Either does this. This doesn't have a headphone jack. But At least this can take an SD card and it has a bigger battery in it because it's a slightly bigger phone. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to go with that. And also because it's a 5G, it's also got the Snapdragon processor in it, which is the better processor. So yeah, but I love this shiny. It's such a nice shiny. Out of all the Shadow Shinies, it was the one that I probably wanted the most. And when it popped up, I was just like, oh my god. But it's closely followed by this one. I also really like the Shadow Shiny Coughing. Just the two types of purple smoke and just the color mix with like the green and the purple in it. It's a good color scheme. Looks really nice. Probably my second favorite shiny shadow. I have a bit of purple shiny shadows. We've got two pincers, the Lapras, the Coughing, the Sneasel, the Omanyte. Purple and green is the theme when it comes to our Shadow Shinies. Fart indeed. Yeah, I know about the adapter. Honestly, I don't really use headphones on my phone anyway, so I didn't really think that it was an issue that it didn't have a headphone jack. Because I've got my Bluetooth speaker at home, so if I'm listening to anything through it, I usually use that. So don't really need the earpods or AirPods rather. Earpods. Same thing. The USB-C, yeah, to auxiliary. Yeah, I think it was just stupid that from a business standpoint, I know why they decided not to put the jack on the phones, just because you can go out and buy yourself a $2 pair of headphones and that'll suffice a lot of people. But Samsung was like, no, we want to charge people $180 for like AirPods as well. So that's why they did it. So like we could make even more money off people that are dumb enough to buy stuff. Yeah, Apple did the same, yeah. For the same reason, because they just wanted people to buy an expensive product that they could have had easily for like $2. Hey man, event is done, but why are they still spawning? They'll still be spawning until tomorrow. It's just that the shiny odds won't be boosted. So you'll still get wild spawns of all 11, like it's the same thing that happened in the previous years as well. So yeah, you'll still get the spawns, but the shiny odds, if you do happen to get a shiny, it'll be a full odd shiny. It won't actually be a boosted shiny. It'll come back. But yeah, spawns are supposed to stop tomorrow. Once it's finished. What have we got that isn't a Starly? A whole bunch of Swablu. Alrighty. I think I'm getting pretty close to being finished. Pretty full. There's one thing about the kebabs. It's hard to finish. Like the ones that they make here, they're so fat. Like they full chock them up like massively. So very difficult to get through like a whole one. I am a Starly and I live in Darley, so isn't that just another Snivy? How many Snivies do you have now? You only need the Unova shinies still, know like which ones? Like all of them or just a couple of them? Just got the last one you needed for today. It was Machop. Nice. Congratulations, man. Always good when you... you need all of them? Okay. If I could, I would trade with you guys. Like, we do have extended trade distance at the moment, but it's only, 40 kilometers, if I remember correctly, so... yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to help a lot of people. Fourth Snivy. Okay, so it's not that many. I just feel like most of the ones you've said have been Snivy, so I thought that you had more than that. I just got a new sub. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the madhouse. If you guys would like, the link to the Discord server is linked at the top of the chat tag. So you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord server as well, and Twitter and all of that stuff. The links for all the other socials are in the description. But yeah, welcome guys. Do I stream every day? No, not at the moment. At the moment, I'm streaming mainly on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for Spotlight Hour and Raid Hour. I also do like Com Days. I do Sword and Shield and like Diamond and Pearl as well, but that stuff is over on Twitch, and that is a bit more erratic. So I tend to stream 2 to 3 times a week. So yeah, every Tuesday and Wednesday, and then usually like another day or two thrown in there. The cold, exactly. Welcome to Jimmy's Town instead of Jonestown. It's the Jimmy Town. We all drink the Kool-Aid here. Alright, that's gonna do me. I don't want to chuck this in the bin because it's like food. I'm just gonna leave it out for the birds because I hate wasting food. Do you add people invite so they yes. Yeah, on Wednesdays when I'm hosting raid hours, that's what I do. I invite people, viewers, you guys along to the raids. Oh my god. That last mouthful had a lot of chili in it. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, I think my ring's gonna be burnt. That's definitely a ring burner. Oh my god, that's spicy. I need a drink. Like when you get that one mouthful of like all the chili at once. Or if you're eating a curry or something like that that's got chilies into it, chilies in it, and you bite into like a chili that you're not expecting, and you're just like, oh, that's a bit spicy. Didn't really help. I need milk. Milk is the best. There's a trick for you guys. If you're gonna eat chili, have milk. The fat in the milk pulls the capsicum out of you. Yeah, it's good. Trust me, milk. Or bread as well. Bread's pretty good. Anything that's sort of got like a fatty substance to it will draw the capsicum, whatever it's bloody called. Yeah, Miles, exactly. Yeah, bread. Yeah, bread's another. Here's a story for you guys. There you go, birds. Enjoy the rest of your kebab. They all just the birds are like, yeah, kebab, ripping. Birds are loving it. Yeah. A few years back, buddy, I finished up work and went around to a mate's joint, and he was growing the Butch Trinidad's, which they're not the hottest chili in the world anymore, but they were at the time. The California Reapers now the hottest chilies in the world. But yeah, the Butch Trinidad's. I've walked in, and one of the other guys has just sort of finished eating like a bit of one, and he's just like, "Oh, you like chili, yeah?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, eat some of this." Oh, yeah, sweet. Munched on this bit of Butcher Trinidad, and they're just watching me just eat this thing, and it's like, dude, it's like you're taking that so well. It's just like most people that are eating it are like dying because I eat spicy food, so it's not like I'm used to spicy food, and they're just like, dude, I've never seen anybody handle it that well. I hadn't eaten anything that day, so about 20 minutes later after eating this thing, my stomach, it felt like somebody was sticking I had a soldering iron in my stomach. Like, just the pains, the burning pain that I was getting in my empty stomach from eating this chili was just a lot hotter than a bell pepper, man. How many shinies? We're up to 12 for the day, I think. Yeah, I'll check in a second. But yeah, that was probably one of the most excruciating things that I've ever been through. Just that it wasn't so much eating the chili that got me, it was the aftermath of just having that chili in my stomach that was empty. It just ripped my stomach to shreds. Like, absolutely killed me. I had like stomach cramps for like 3 or 4 hours after it. I drink milk. Oh, I had bread, like, because I hadn't eaten. So one of the guys was like, I've got sandwich from lunch that you can have if you want. I'm like, give us your sandwich. Munched his sandwich, and yeah, it didn't help. I usually add people on Wednesdays for raid hour. So if you pop back into a stream on Wednesday while I'm hosting, that's when I add people. I'll add you guys temporarily while I'm hosting, and then usually I'll have to go through and remove a lot of people again, just so I've got room for the following weeks. But I am going to set up on the channel like memberships and stuff like that. So if people want to be like permanent friends, if you become a member of the channel, that can be one of the rewards. Todoroki, how you doing? Todoroki, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? Alright, I'm just gonna chuck this stuff in the bin. Yes. Alright, I was gonna put the chips somewhere else, but I guess that'll do. I was gonna tip the chips out next to the kebab, but on the floor right in front of me is good enough. The birds will get them. You're taking off now? You'll be back tomorrow? No worries, Miles. Thank you for tuning in. Or on Wednesday? No worries. All good. I stream on Tuesdays as well for Spotlight Hour, so whichever you pop back into, that's all good, man. Have a good one. Peace out. Enjoy your night. But yeah, I gotta grab my charger from the car. I'll be back in a second. Oh, hey, thank you for the $20, dude. Donation. Much appreciated, man. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Todoroki for the dono. Hey, Zachary. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you, Miles. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for the support. See you in the future, man. Alright, I'm back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna chuck this stuff in the easy bin. Didn't act up while I was gone. Alrighty, let's grab our charger and continue, because it's 4 o'clock, so we've only got an hour and a bit left, guys. An hour and 15 minutes left of Com Day. Oh, that's all good. It doesn't matter what the amount is. That's not the point. It's just the point that, somebody is generous enough to donate. So I appreciate it. Thank you. The thought that counts sort of thing. Where's my GoPlus? There it is. Wouldn't be the first time that I've just left it somewhere. Fun story about losing my GoPlus. It was like a while ago. I can't remember. Like a few years. Hey, that's one of those. Oh, that's a glider. Cool. Glider just drove past. Yeah. I went to the bottle shop and I had my GoPlus sitting on my lap when I was in the car because I was like using it. And I forgot that it was on my lap, and I've jumped out of the car. I've gone to the bottle shop. I've gone home, and then it was like an hour later that I'm sitting there and I'm like, where's my GoPlus? Like, I just had that thought. I was just like, where'd my GoPlus go? And I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking and looking, and I couldn't bloody find it. I'm just like, oh, don't tell me that I dropped it when I went. Like, I was just like, I must have dropped it somewhere when I went out. I was like trying to retrace my steps, and I was like, all right, I went to the bottle shop, and sure enough, went back down to the bottle shop, and my Go Plus was sitting up, sitting on the footpath outside the bottle shop. It had been there for like an hour and a half, just sitting there. Nobody had touched it, or I couldn't believe it. I was just like, are you serious? So yeah, that was one time that I almost lost it. There's been a few others. Oh, don't fall over the drink. Alrighty, that is charger. Yeah, that's like, because I'm pretty sure it was around the time where they was like they stopped making them as well. Because it's like really hard to get a Go Plus these days. Because they don't make them anymore. They were supposedly going to make like a version 2 of the Go Plus, but they never did. I think the popularity of the game died off a bit, and I think they realized that it probably wasn't very cost effective for them to make a device when people probably weren't really going to buy it. Hey, how you going, Dark Reaper? Welcome in, man. Alrighty. That is that. Let's go. But why discontinue? I think they stopped making just because the sales of them were dropping off, sort of thing. So, and you got to think of like how much money it costs Niantic and like the Pokemon Company and stuff like that to actually manufacture them. And the costs of that were probably higher than what they were getting back, like in returns from sales. So if you're not making a profit off of things, they usually stop making them. So, and these days you can buy the Pokeball Plus, which is sort of like a universal controller that is also useful on the Switch. So I think they replaced it with that. Essentially the Pokeball Plus is the Go Plus times 2, like the 0.20. Come on, let's get some more of these full-on shinies. Can't see the bloody screen at all. I have to like block the sun so I can see. Yeah! What's going on, Jamie? Welcome, welcome. Your bird is broken. My bird's broken. It keeps barking at me. I wish it would cool off a little bit more. It's like it started to cool off, but it's still bloody hot. Where you live, it hasn't even started yet. You're excited? Yeah, I'm in Australia, in Melbourne, so our com day is almost finished for day 1. We've got a little over an hour left. But sending you them shiny vibes for tomorrow, dude. Hopefully you'll have a good day. It's been a pretty good day so far. Like shiny wise, I've got... Hey! That's our third shiny Gibble. Pew, 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 pew. You can only play from 11 till 2 p.m. since you work at 3. That's alright, that's still like half the day, so you should be able to get a decent, like hopefully a few. Do I eat lettuce? Do I look like a rabbit to you? Yeah, I'll eat lettuce if it's on things like burgers, and I had lettuce in my kebab. I was just eating lettuce. It was one of the ingredients. Or if it's in a salad, I'll sometimes eat it. But then other times I'm like, no, it's just... what? Lettuce is just like vegetable cardboard. You don't actually eat that stuff, it's just there to fill space. To make the salad look a bit bigger than it actually is, because if you just had a bowl filled with cucumbers and carrots and stuff like that, it'd look a little bit bland. Not bland, it'd just look a little bit lacking. You know, you use lettuce to fill out the bowl. It makes it look like there's a lot more than... I did check the IVs on the shiny. It was okay. 2 stars. It's not bad. It's probably the best Gibble that I've gotten for the day so far. Lettuce is a good name. Oh, okay. Why not? Lettuces. Lettuces or lettuce? Is up to you, man. Is it going to be a collection of lettuce-eye? Make it a garchomp. I don't really need to. Okay, you just want lettuce. Okay. I do have a lot of candy, so candy isn't really an issue. Let us continue. Haha, I see what you did there. Yeah, I would, but honestly, I don't really need it. Like, I feel like it's just a waste of candy if I do evolve it, because it's like, I wouldn't use it for anything, because I have way better. Like, way better. Like, way, I'm a hundo better. Like this dude. And this dude. So yeah, if I was going to use candies to power stuff up, and I'd rather use the candies on powering these guys up than evolving, I suppose. I mean, it's only 150. It's not like I don't have one. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it at the end. We'll do an evolution. Jamie, I share my friend code on Wednesdays during raid hours. Hey, Sensei. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. My lemonade has gone warm. It's just drinking warm, sugary water. Ugh. Lovely. Hey, I meant to send 5. Can you give me my 15? Unfortunately, I don't have any control over like refunds when it comes to that stuff. Because all of that stuff is controlled by, so there is no way for me to actually return money that people donate. I know it sounds silly, but it's just the way that the YouTube and Streamlabs and all that stuff is sort of set up. Like, it even says it on the page that you donate, that you need to sort of be 100% positive that that's what you want to donate, because there's no way of getting it back. When will we meet? The cool Jimmy. Dude, when I end up in America, maybe? I can't see the screen. I can't see messages popping up. It's so frustrating. At least can you send me a request on Pokemon? You mean like a friend request? Flies, go away. Leave me be. Yes, Lachlan. If you want to send me a friend request, Wednesdays is probably the best day to do that, because Wednesday is the day that I'm actually sharing my code with people to add them for raids and stuff like that. So if you drop back into a stream on the Wednesdays, I'm happy to add you then. Sorry, Tom, tell me if you're not free on Wednesdays. Damn it, I need a bin. I forgot there's no bins down here. I can send, you can send me a friend request. But the thing is, there's no guarantee that you're going to be able to, stay on the list permanently, though. Because of the way that I cycle through the list to refresh it every week for the raid hours and stuff like that. I need space on my list, but like I said, I'm happy to add you, but it may only be temporary sort of thing. Shiny count, we are up to shiny 3 cents. 6, 12, 18, no, 15. Yeah, 15 for the day. 16 if you include the Pikachu, because we got a Pikachu to start the day off this morning. So yeah, before I started the stream, but then yeah, 15 others for the day. It's not too bad. You have 12. Yeah, I think most people are probably going to end up with a fairly similar number for today. I think it's only the full hardcore players like Fleece King and stuff like that, which will probably end. If I'm to check his Twitter, he's probably got about 40 shinies for the day so far. He always ends up with millions. Is a unit. Yeah, I'm having to manage my Pokeballs because I'm really running out at this point. These things have made it difficult because I've had to throw 14 balls at every single Gibble that I've come across today. Your baby account got 3. Hey, you got the seal this morning. I still haven't caught one of the special deals yet because I'm not going to catch it until it's a shiny. He has 106. Oh, who? Fleece King? Yeah, I don't catch Pikachus. I was like, yeah, okay, this is enough. I don't need any more. He catches everything. Like, everything. Literally everything. I don't know how he does it. It's like, how do you catch everything, keep on top of it, transfer it, sort of, you know, go through the whole process and just... He's a machine. It's like I can catch the stuff, but then when it comes to getting rid of it, I'm like, oh. I start going through it. I'm like, that's good for PvP. That would be good for PvP. That would be good for PvP. Transfer like 3 things and end up with like 40 things that I have to check for PvP. And I'm like, I'll do that later. And I never get back. Hence why my storage is so full. And I need to go through and clean it. Do save Pokemon to trade for this guaranteed XL candy. Can't be bothered. Yeah. Hey, going, Jasmine. Welcome in. It depends on if you're interested in the candy. Like, if you need the candy, it's definitely worth doing it. But I mean, it's only if you need candy, sort of thing. I mean, if you haven't got a lot of stuff that you can trade for the candy that you actually need, that's like, you know, do it if you find, like, if you feel that it's necessary. But I mean, usually the best things to do, like if you've got excess legendaries that you want to go through and get rid of, now's the time to do that. Because I mean, really, they're the things that you need candy for the most. Any basic Pokemon you encounter enough in the wild that those extra candies you get from transferring aren't really going to make much of a difference. On the Machamp. So we still need to get a Fletchling. It's the only shiny from today's group of spawns that we don't have. Shiny Daggles. Alrighty, we're in the last hour, guys. We got 55 minutes left of day 1. He's definitely a robot. Yeah, he's a unit. Like, the amount of raids that he does is just insane. Yeah, he basically goes into Sydney like every day and just walks around and just catches everything that he comes across, does every raid that he sees. Every day he goes home and he posts up like 3 hundos, 8 shinies. It's like, I have other things to do. I can't devote that much time to the game. I feel like I used to play the game that much. You have so many Fletchlings yet. No Unova shinies still. That's weird. Hopefully you better, and even if you don't, there's still tomorrow sort of thing. So you do have a chance of getting, like, Shinx is one of the ones that's spawning more tomorrow than it is today, so you'll probably have more of a chance of getting a shiny Shinx tomorrow. Fletchling is really the only one out of Sinnoh that's spawning today. Oh no, wait, the starters, they're Sinnoh starters as well, aren't they? Don't mind me. Actually forgot that the starters was... Hey! Look what we found! A shiny Kibble! Number 4. You also have shiny Reshiram. Nice. You've got 12 shiny Pokemon on Pokemon Go. and a shiny Reshiram. Nice. Shiny Reshiram was one they didn't get. I did get Zekrom. I didn't get Reshi, unfortunately. He's caught 15,000 seals already. What? Just this event or in total? For like his entire existence? Because I was like, damn, 1,500 in one event that's been going for a couple of days. Damn. How you going, Pokemon Pro? Welcome in. Okay, total. Yeah, I was going to say, if it was like just in general from this event, that's insane. I have a tiny little spider. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? There you go. Whatever. He's floating away now. Tiny little spider on my screen. Alright, so that puts us up at shiny number, 14 for the day? There's a lot that you don't know about me. Fun fact, I'm actually quartered pot stove. Yep. Somewhere in my family tree is a pot stove. Like the colour of your floorboards, exactly. Not Steve Stove. You know, those little stoves that you put wood in, you put pots on top. Pot stove. Hey, you got a Shundo Gibble today, first community day. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's a nice pull. I have a couple of shiny Gibbles that I've gotten today. I do have a couple of Hundo Gibbles that I've caught in the past, but no Shundos, unfortunately. Though I feel like every second spawn I'm seeing now is Gibble, so good at least. Another nugget. It's an error. 4 Swablues today. You got 22 shinies before heading home. Nice, that's a good haul. I am not on 22 shinies. I mean, we're getting close, but I don't think with 50 minutes left, I'm probably going to get 20-ish for the day. But I mean, if I end up with like 20 plus over the whole weekend, then I'll be happy. They did this to me last year as well. Like day 1 wasn't that productive, but then day 2, I smashed it and got like millions. Oh my god, so many Gibbles. So many giblets. Alright, shiny wise, we are up to 11 today. 6, 12, 15, 16. Alright, so yeah, we've got 16 shinies. 17 if you include the Pikachu that we got beforehand. Have I gotten the Comday move for? Yes. Yeah, I've already done all of these Comdays in the past. So all the special moves. I already have a whole bunch of Pokemon that have their special moves, but we can evolve up to 2 hours after the Comday finishes, and we can still get the moves on our Pokemon. So just remember that if you do need to do it, then yeah. And that's for today and tomorrow. So 2 hours after 5 p.m. So until 7 p.m. your local time, basically, you'll be able to TM the moves onto them. Evolve rather, not TM. You can't TM. You need elite TMs to be able to TM there. Finish off with like 2 more shinies for the day. I'll call it a good day. I reckon we can get at least 2 more. Can't. Oh, sorry, I must have had my finger over the speaker. Can you hear me now? Yes, it's a windy day. It's not too bad. Like, I was expecting it to be a lot windier. They were saying that it was going to be like hectic winds today, but this is quite manageable sort of thing. Like the breeze is actually being nice. It's not torture walking around here. Bloated now. I'm like, maybe kebab wasn't the best idea for lunch. Thanks, game. 3 berries. That's exactly what I needed. Not running low on Pokeballs at all. So what are we feeling? What do we reckon the next shiny is going to be? Been a while since I've asked. Where do I have that? Just making sure chat wasn't muted. Wouldn't be the first time. You know what? There's like a shade right there. That's better. All along in the shade. You reckon my Trump? Swablu? I'm feeling, what am I feeling? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Fletchling, just because it's the one that I don't have yet from today. And it's windy weather as well, so they should be boosted, like Gibble is. Nope. I'm actually surprised. I really thought that one of them was going to be a shiny. Yep. Swab. You called it. A Roselle because it's a cool shiny. Unfortunately, it was Swablu. Prediction. All right, next predictions. What do people think the next one's going to be? Can we go back to back? Damn it. I haven't been able to go back to back like all day. Everybody else has. Oh, we didn't even finish collecting our fletchling. Everyone's saying fletchling now. Alright, it's not Snivy. Oh my god, stop being a pain in my butt, man. Rosella again because same reason. Fair enough. That's okay. You just got another Machamp. Alright, we'll see how we go. We've got a nice cluster here. Can we pull a shiny? Oh my, PvP. PvP for the win. Critical. I seriously feel like just sitting down. Like right here. So like, I've had enough of walking. I just want to sit. Fletchling here, Jim. Yeah, but that doesn't help me, does it? Hopefully we get asked. Yeah, I'd say that for the tie-in event that they do with Legends, that we will definitely get RSRS in the game sort of thing. We're up to that stage, like mythical wise, in the game. So it would make sense that we would get it now sort of thing. Can I throw one freaking Pokeball at you guys without it just turning into a failed attempt? Just one. It's all I asked. Oh, it's 4:20. You know what that means. Time to find a shiny that we can name Bob. Rank 10 Ultra League shiny. What, the Fletchling you just got? Ah, the Machop, okay. Go, leave me alone, fly. Kibble, why? Bro. You swear you find another fledgling. So it's the one that I can't. Everyone's finding them and I can't. I mean, I really shouldn't be complaining because the majority of the boosted spawns that I'm getting at the moment are Gibble. I mean, usually when they have a choice between a dragon type and a bird type that they could be, like flying type, that they could have given you, they're going to give you the bird, like the flying type. But they're feeling generous today and they've decided, you know what, let's make the Gibbles fairly common. Spin. It hasn't been until like this last 10 minutes or so that I've like how exhausted I am has actually started to like not sleeping all night, like not going to bed until only sleeping for like 3 hours. It's finally sort of caught up to me. I'm just like, I really can't be bothered walking anymore. It's been hot today. No shinies. Alrighty. I have to like, need a coffee or something. I didn't even drink coffee, and I'm like, go to bed then. I'll be doing that tonight. Don't worry. Like when I go home tonight, I'll do the few things that I need to do, and then I think I'm just going to be having a nice kickback one tonight. A few beers, some tally, go to sleep. I think that's like a good night. I had to finish watching Lost in Space, so that sounds like that could be the go tonight. I got a couple of episodes to go. Oi, another shiny Swablu. Did anybody say who called second shiny? No, all you guys said Fletchling. Nobody said Swablu again. Yeah, I've actually got a second series of The Witcher to start watching now on Netflix as well. That started yesterday. So that's something else I've got to get into. I won't save that until tomorrow. Oh, okay. For a shiny, that's actually not too bad. Like, honestly. You were gonna... Shoulda, coulda, but didn't. I was gonna, but you didn't. So yeah, last half an hour. I think once we get back to the car, which technically, if I keep walking at the pace that I'm walking, it'll be about half an hour. So we'll time it out being like good. I don't have any shade down here anymore though. Just oh yeah, I was collecting my research before, wasn't I? Go away, fly. Stop landing on my face. Stop it. Can you imagine we get a shiny Caterpie? Caterpie. Junk. Bennett. Weeder. That's in eggs, isn't it? I'm sure that's in eggs today. Betting the rando shiny Machop. Oh, damn it, I missed it. I couldn't see my screen because it was too glary. Alright, let's just stand here for a minute in the shade. There's like little islands of shade walking. So I have to just keep making my way down to each one and just stop for a few minutes. Revitalize myself into the oasis and then head back out into the desert. You wonder how weird it would be to raid a Weedle of all things. They've been in raids before, haven't they? Like they were in tier 1 raids. I'm sure that they've been in raids. Like during one of the events, I'm sure that they've been. Any good, like usual. Your raids are Abra and Abra. Wouldn't that be abracadabra? Get off me, bug. I can almost level 50 a Garchomp, but don't I have to be at level 50 to do that? Or did they change that for the level? Like, I was positive that you had to be at the same level as your Pokemon. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You used to have to be at the same level, or is that only up to level 40? Because it was tied in with your trainer level. Alright, I will walk to the next island of shade. Oh, okay, cool. I should have realised that, given that I've seen a whole bunch of people maxing out Pokemon that aren't at level 50. It should have just been one of those obvious things, but it wasn't. It was one of those small details that sort of just slipped past me. Honestly, that's not a hard thing to do. You could sneak a Snorlax past me most times. Like, at most times. Yes, we are still streaming for another half an hour. Half an hour to go. It's 4:30 now. But welcome back, Superb. Go take a... I did earlier. I had a lunch break before. So we went and got some lunch and sat down and had a kebab. And some lemonade. Caught a whole bunch of shinies while I went to get lunch as well. I probably caught more shinies in that 10-minute period that I went and got lunch than I did in like the 2 hours that preceded and followed it. Shame you missed the research. Would overtake Almighty, yeah. Nothing will ever overtake Almighty though. That's why his name's Almighty. Because he'll always be the one that's at the top. Whether I have to not max other Pokemon out to level 50, like that's just the way that it is. You've got a 98% Garchomp to almost level 50. Yeah, I should do something because I do have my two big boys. Yeah, we got this one and we got another Hundo as well. So they're definitely worth powering up. The other one is like 2,800, I think. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at all these Pokemon that I've got that I don't need. Like, do I really need that many Zekrons and Dialgas and like Reshorams? No. I got to transfer like all of them. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's there. We have two. Power up stream. A lot of yeah, we have. How many Gibbles do we have now that are Gibble and shiny? What's evolutions? We have 39 all up. 39 all up in what, 4 today? 39 shinies, 4 today, and 2 hundos. You have 6 Zekroms. Yeah, see, it's like, because I host for raid hours and stuff like that, so it's like every raid hour I'm doing at least 8 or 9 raids sort of thing, so they add up quickly. Like, you do that, like, especially with like Zekrom and Reshiram, we've had them for 3 weeks. So 3 weeks worth of raids, like raid hours, like just that is like at least 30 raids sort of thing. Please stop giving me so much issues, Gibble. That's an instant spawner, yeah, okay. Oh, good. Can I give you yellow belly luck? I sure can. Wishing you luck. Hopefully you'll get the Gibble. I was the same, like for the first part of the day, I was just like, everyone that I clicked on, it's like, why would you be shiny? And then we got 2 back to back, and then the third one sort of came not long after that, and then the fourth one not after, like long after that. So they tend to come in bunches. Oh, it doesn't happen anymore. I miss my like one funny thing that used to happen on my old phone is because I'd been playing the game for so long, it's like things had been burnt into the screen. So like the player position on the middle of the screen and like your icon in there, like your level icon and the ball icon, like all the things in the UI that are usually on the screen all the time had sort of burnt into the screen. So every time you'd have a white screen or something, all you could see is like Pokeballs and like stuff on the screen. But where the character stands in the middle of the screen, it just made this tiny little like patch that was a little bit lighter than the rest. But every time you'd click on him a chop, it'd pop up and that part would be right like in between his legs. And I swear to God, every time I would think he had a penis. Every single time I'd click on one, and just out of like the corner of my eye, it's just like you'd just see my chop with a penis, and it was just it was so funny. I miss it. I have to play it on this phone a lot so we can burn it back into the screen, just so we can start laughing at my chop penis every time we click on one. Oh, we missed the Gibble. Yeah, definitely Dino next year, for sure. I'll have to like take a video of it on the other phone now that I can and actually show you guys. When I get home tonight, I'll just open up the other phone and just click on a chop and record it. And the dumb thing is I've tried to screen record it before and like send it, and I'm like, hang on, that's not going to work because it's not going to screen record the stuff that's on my screen. No Axio, right? Nah, they'll do Dino. I don't know about like Axio. If we do get one, it's probably going to be a while down the line. I don't think they'll do both of them next year. Like, it's probably inevitable that we will end up getting both of them, but yeah, I don't think they'll do them both in the same. Because, I mean, look how rare they've kept Axio, like, this entire time. I think I've only caught 2 the entire time that they've been out. You want a Pancham Conde? Yeah, I wouldn't mind Pancham. I mean, it's only a 1 evolution. They try and stick with 3 evolution ones, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've done single evolutions. I mean, look at Swablu. But Swablu does have a mega evolution, that's why the thing doesn't have a mega evolution, does it? Pancham. Oh yeah, definitely. Noibat will be after everything else. So like, we're probably not going to see Noibat until like 2024. It's actually a really nice place to stand. It's probably incredibly windy for you guys, but the breeze right now is just oh my God, that is so nice. Joby for 2023. Like presidential elections. Gloomy 2023. Yes, windy. Okay. I'll stand this way. It should be less windy for you guys. Oh, you don't understand. It's just like that nice cooling breeze after a hot day. It's just, oh, that's heaven. Yeah, Lavatar was a while ago now. We did have, like during last year's Com Day, we sort of like when they had the makeup one at the end of the year like this, we like Lavatar was part of that. But yeah, Lavatar's Com Day was like 2 years ago now. It was like 2019, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 2018, sorry. But that was even longer ago. Wonder if I can get somebody to come and pick me up for just and be like, hey, can you come and pick me up from the path on the Ave and take me back to the car, please? Can't be bothered walking. It's too far. Yeah, well, if anyone's going to get repeat Com Days, it's going to be the pseudos. I wouldn't be surprised if they do sort of like another Com Day similar to it, make it that only sort of the pseudo legendaries are available. Have it like a pseudo spotlight hour, so Dratini, Lavatar, Dino, you know, you name it. All the pseudos, Gibble, etc. Oh, Growlithe. I don't think we'll... I don't want to say I don't think, because we do have, what, Hisuian or whatever the hell it is, coming out shortly. So Niantic could be like, yeah, let's do this. Let's give the Growlithe Com Day. They'll love that. Hisuian. It's a silly word. Yeah, exactly. Like the second Eevee Com Day, just make it a weekend event. Just chuck all the pseudos in. I think Lavatar is actually one of the things that is hatching from eggs during this one. Okay, no, it's not. Don't mind me. So yeah, they're all the ones that are in raids. They're all the ones that are in 2K eggs. The top ones are all the ones that are. You went looking for food and realized there was no food. Well, might be time to head... Hey! We got the fletchling! We managed to pull all the shinies from today. Plus the thing, the Duskull from yesterday. I honestly thought that this one was going to get away from me, because I've been encountering them, but they just haven't been popping for me. So. Nice! A shiny fletchling gives you... It's food? Yeah, I suppose. Anything can be food if you use your imagination. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 15, 15, 10. That's actually a pretty beastly little shiny. Not bad. Too bad it's a flesh. I mean, Talonflame is actually not bad, so I can't complain too much. Alright, that one might be worth actually evolving. What are all the shinies? So the shinies that we can get today are... Yeah, what Lachlan just said. It's easier if I just show a picture. So, the ones that are available today... Like, all of them are available today, So everything that's on this list you can get today. It's just that the top ones, everything from Machop to Gibble is more likely to spawn today and be shiny. The things that are after it, they're still full odds today. So if you do encounter a Tepig, an Eevee, an Oshawott, a Duskull, or a Shinx, it's not boosted shiny odds like it is for the other ones. They'll be boosted tomorrow, and the other ones will go back to, so they'll just swap over. But we did actually get ourselves a shiny Duskull earlier, so we got ourselves a full odds Duskull. Oh yeah, Machop, Rosalia, Fletchling, Snivy, Swablu, and Gibble, which we all have today. Why we're there, let's... Look at him! That's a spider! Look how cool he is! Only in Australia you get cool little spiders like that. Look at him, he's like a little demon. He's got like a little skull on his back. That is so cool! It's like a little Mario character. Sorry, that's just showing you wildlife picture. I just think he's a cool little spider. Hence why I took a picture of him. A fun being Aussie. And sometimes it is. I mean, some of the stuff that we've got here, it's like, it's nowhere else on Earth. Like little spiders like that. And things like platypus. I mean, whoever would have thought platypus existed? You're an Aussie as well. You're in Melbs too. Nice. That's where I am. You can't find Jimmy anywhere else. Hey, back-to-back shiny fletchlings. Alright, it was like, here you go, now that you've got one, have them all. Back-to-back pain. I get a lot of back pain as it is, so I'm just used to it. You're also, yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders. I just thought that spider was cool. Because he does look like a little cool Mario character or something like that. You know, just something that you'd expect to see in like, and like, it looks like a Pokemon. Like, tell me that spider didn't look like a Pokemon. It's just this weirdly unique looking thing that you can only find in certain parts of the world. It's just like, animals are pretty cool. It's fun finding those little creatures like that in the world which give inspiration to the things like Pokemon. Because it's those things that people see, you know, when they, like, the designers for Pokemon, they draw from those things that are in nature and create things out of them. So, Mario characters. You meant Spinarak. Yeah, I knew you meant Spinarak. Oh, now I have to do it. Alright, cute spiders coming your way, guys. Cute spiders. Not Bunnings. Go away, Bunnings. We don't need you. 295 XLs. Killing it. Cute spider. Look at him! They're like fake spiders, but... Where are the real ones? See, look at them. Look how cute they are. Don't tell me that that's not a cute little bitty. Look at him. He's cute. He's itty bitty little cutie spider. Like, tell me that doesn't remind you of a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's the big eyes and just the tiny little bodies and that. It just makes them look cute. They look like chibi characters. Hey, look at them. Look at them all. Little cuties. And I hate spiders. Like, I absolutely hate spiders. But even I find them mildly cute. Anyway, moving on. Back to Pokemon for 15 minutes. The big eyes are the only thing saving you from running. Yeah, exactly. Like, mind you, those spiders are only like these tiny little things as well, so there's no need to be scared of them. And yeah, most spiders don't look like that. If you look at any other spider, like look up funnel web spider or bird eating spider or something like that, you're just like, get it away! Burn it with fire. Splash it with acid. Get it away from me. Alright, 12 minutes left. I'm going to say we're going to get one more shiny in this last 12 minutes. But what is it going to be? I'll be right back, Norrisman. Hey, programming, welcome in, dude. How are you today? Still, you feel the spiders got worse where you got chased by a mother spider, don't know what type though. Yeah, mother spiders are freaky though, the way that they carry around all the little moving babies on their back and blah. Once Com Day finishes and we go back to the car, I'm going to show you some pictures that will scar you for life. Like, have you seen spiders with eye shine? It's terrifying. You flash a light on the spiders and they're that big that you can actually see like their eye shine reflecting back at you, and you're just like, no. And then when you get the mums that are like covered in bait, it's like the reflection of a billion eyes is like reflecting back at you. So the whole back of the spider's like glowing. You're just like, go away. Much up. Not shiny. 10 minutes. Man, I really need to spin some Pokestops. This is bad. There's still another day left as well. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do tomorrow with only 8 Pokestops. Oh, I need a tissue now as well. My nose is gone runny. Pokemon. Not shiny. Yeah, we got some interesting things here in Australia, animal-wise, insect-wise. Like every night, the last couple of nights when it's been hot, it's been like clockwork, but it gets to about 8 o'clock and the cicadas just switch on. So it just goes from being quiet and then all you hear is just that bzz, 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 bzz of the cicadas. And it just reminds you of summer. It's like every time I'm watching an anime and they've got like the cicadas in it, I'm just like, that's the sound of summer. Will Snivy be still be spawning tomorrow, even though it's full? I guess. So both groups of Pokemon are spawning on both days. It's just whichever ones were more likely to be spawning on the given day are the ones that are boosted shinies. So Snivy and Tepig and Nat will be spawning tomorrow. It's just, yeah, Snivy will have less odds compared to Tepig and Oshawott. So yeah, there's 11 Pokemon available in the wild. There's another 10 or so that are in raids, and another 10 that are in eggs, sort of thing. Come on, we can do it. One more. I will stop one of them, Johnny. You still haven't seen a cicada, but you do want to see one. They're very interesting. They're one of the longest living insect species. They'll actually live underground for 17 years before they actually come. Like, cicadas live under the ground for 17 years, and the ones that you hear at night time are the ones that have actually come out and they're looking for a mate. So basically those cicadas have been underground for 17 years. 17 years. An insect. 17 freaking years. But yeah, they're very interesting little things. Hey, thank you, Samuel. Thanks for the dono, man. Some last minute luck. Let's see if it'll help. We got 5 minutes. $5 dues for 5 minutes of shiny checking. Let's see. If we get one, we'll name it after you. It worked! We got ourselves a shiny Snivy. It's not really the shiny but it'll do. I muted the wrong one. I muted the microphone rather. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna name it Samuel. Samuel the Snivy. Just evolved a Hundo Altaria. Nice. Altaria's a good one. Ooh, don't. Altaria's, yeah, a nice shiny. Come on, I have minimal Pokeballs left. We're not going to waste. You have to stay in the ball. Thank you. The one shiny you'd need. I'm sorry! If I could give it to you, I would. I swear. Alright, stats aren't the greatest, but that's alright. Samuel. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get another one. Got 3 shinies on your way home, so a total of 25 shinies today. One of which began a shiny and a hundo. Nice! Oops, that slipped out of my finger. Yeah, so far I haven't got any hundos that I know of. I haven't gone through and checked everything yet, but... Oh, a shundo! Oh, dude, seriously, that's even better. Nice. I know for a fact that I don't have any shundos, but yeah, I'll have to do a check to see that I haven't got any hundos. I don't think that I did. But I did get some decent IV ones and some shinies, so can't complain too much. No worries, Sam. Let's see, we got 3 minutes. One last shiny. You have found some food. It's not your dog, is it? Because you shouldn't eat your dog. Now, honestly, what you should do is just buy some of those, what are they, the meagering noodles, the ramen noodles things. They're like $2 a packet, man, for like a 5. You buy like 2 packets of them, like the 5 packs. I'm talking like $2 for like a 5 pack. Buy like 2 of them, you got like 10 packets of noodles. Then you've always got food. Noodles are good. You just have noodles in your cupboard, and whenever you're hungry, you're just like, noodles. Yes. They take 2 minutes to chuck together, and they're surprisingly filling. I practically survive off noodles these days. Cheap and easy. Food stonks, exactly. You're not truly eating unless it stonks. Fortunately, I think that's going to do us, guys. I don't think we're going to get another shiny. We'll see. We're in the last minute. RIP Com Day 1. Not quite yet. There's still a minute. There's still a minute. Shiny. Could you imagine if it was a shiny? Like a last minute clutch Gibble shiny. I think that'll do us. I think that's going to be pretty much our minute. Yep, that's it. It's 5 o'clock. They're still spawning, but they are no longer boosted. There we go. I'd laugh if the first one that I clicked on was a shiny. But that is it, guys. We are done with Com Day number 1 for December. So you've walked 2.4 kilometers, 14 all up for today. Nice. I actually didn't keep track of how far I've walked today. I've still got to walk back to the car. So we've still got a few minutes while I do that. You haven't left your house. Well, you've done pretty good for walking 2.4 Ks around your house. You've just been pacing your room in a circle like all day. Oh, I really need a tissue. My nose. My hiccups. 2.5 Ks in bed. That's a workout. Easiest way to get 3 kilometers, exactly. GPS drift for the wind. Tape your phone to the fan. Yeah, that works. What I actually used to do back in the day when I wanted to hatch eggs is I had a remote control car. I'd just put the phone on the remote control car and just sit there and drive the remote control car around the yard for a little bit. That worked. That was a good way of doing it. Yeah, I've had a couple of different methods on how I used to hatch eggs. I used to have a box as well that was like a plastic box that I lined with silver foil, and I used to just put the phone in there, and it just used to lose the GPS signal and just bounce me around, and I'd just get GPS drift from the like get kilometers from that. Tape it to someone's race car. See, the problem is they're going too quickly, like in a race car or something like that, because it doesn't register like distance unless you're going at walking pace. Like if you're going at driving pace, it knows that you're driving, so it doesn't actually count towards distance. It's like anything under, I think it's 23.5 kilometers an hour. That used to be the cap, like the speed cap. So yeah, technically you have to be going under 20 kilometers an hour, like just to round it down sort of thing, to have it actually work. So if it was a very slow race, then yes, that might work. Shinksy boos. It's gotten to a nice point. Like, it's actually quite nice out here now. If it was like this all day, it would have been a lot better than dying earlier. But also, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Like, it could have been a lot worse today, weather-wise. So, I'll call it a win. You're stuck on a certain special resource because how to get execute. You can get they're in research at the moment, aren't they? They're in one of the research tasks. No wonder. Oh, no wonder why you kept while you were going 120 kilometers. That's just a little bit too fast. Why are they still spawning? Because they don't actually switch the spawns off for the weekend. The spawns won't finish until after tomorrow's com day. It's just that the shiny odds have been turned back to normal, so they're all full odds now instead of having the ones that we had boosted today. So yeah, we had all the available Pokemon, like the 11 Pokemon that were spawning in the wild today. They were all available as shinies, but only the ones that were sort of meant to be available today were the ones that were boosted. That swaps over tomorrow, and then out of com day hours, they're all just gone. They all keep spawning, but they're all back to normal odds. But it doesn't mean that you can't get a shiny. I mean, we pulled the full odds Duskull earlier today, and that was actually our second full odds shiny of the day, because we did start the day with the Pikachu. So we got our Chrissy Pikachu to start the day off. So I knew that it was going to be a good day shiny wise when you start the day with a full odds Chrissy Pikachu. Oh, you got 32 shinies today. Nice. That's a really good haul. That is a haul that I would usually get, say, on a com day, like a normal com day. Today we ended up with... you hope you get shiny Snivy from your last instance today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for your trap. You got 25 in a Shundo. You do honestly trade them all for a shiny Resh. It feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? It's like, I've got so many shiny Eevees, it's like basically 100 plus shiny Eevees. It's like, I would trade them all for just one shiny one shiny Delibird that I've been hunting for 3 freaking years, and you won't give it to me. Have my 100 Eevees. Just give me one shiny Delibird. That's all I want. Alrighty, shinies. We got 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. That's actually pretty good. A lot better than I thought I was going to do. 21 and then 22 with the Pikachu. Should not beads. For a second I thought that was a shiny. You did 5 Zekroms and got 1 shiny. You did 38 Reshurams and no... Yeah, I'm the same. I got my shiny Zekrom after about 5 or 6 raids, something like that. Did a whole bunch of Reshiram raids. Nada. Nada data. You got 2 last minute shinies. Not only doing it clutch once, but twice. Oh, that bit of kebab that I left there before is basically gone. The birds have demolished it. So they're all happy. They've all chowed down on some kebab. A 1600. Yeah, but a lot of them are Comday shiny. It looks like there's a lot of shinies, but like honestly, the vast majority of them are Comday shinies. So it's not as impressive as it seems. I mean, when you finish like basically every Comday with like 30 plus shinies, it adds up quickly. I mean, 3 Comdays, that's basically 100 shinies. Or you get Eevee Comday, for instance, and you get basically 100 shiny Eevees in like one like weekend. So yeah, it's just adds up really quickly after Comdays. Like I've done every single Comday, so yeah, after a while it just you get them. I still remember when I had like basically no shinies. Oh, I think I timed this pretty much perfectly because it looks like there's a bus full of seniors about to pull in and jump out and start roaming around the area. So we made it back to the car just in time. Yeah, I can remember when I was walking around PAX a few years ago, I was looking at my shinies and I only had like 2 or 3. And I was like, I'm never gonna get any shinies. Like everybody else gets shinies, I get nothing. And here we are, like a few years later, and 100 shinies. It happens. You don't even realize it's happening. Plus, I've also put a lot of grinding hours into the game, like a hell of a lot of grinding hours during events to get shinies and stuff like that. So, yeah, they just add up after, you know, what's it now? Over 5 years of playing the game. Window down. Alrighty. Well, let's leave that door open as well. Want some air through the car. Oh, there's an oven in here. Alrighty, nighties. So, we're back at the car. It's now 10 past, so we are done with Comday number 1. I guess we'll quickly do these shiny checks. You never know. And then, yeah, I will wrap this puppy up and go home and probably have a cool shower because it's been pretty warm today. Wash this bloody sunscreen and sweat and just day off because I think a nice cool shower is much fitting right now. So yeah, go home, have a beer, all that sort of stuff. Kick back for the night. Do my preparations for tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll be back again same time tomorrow. Thank you, Chom. Yeah, we'll be back same time tomorrow, 11 a.m. until 5 p.m. my time. We'll get back into this. We'll do day 2. We'll see how many more shiny boys we can get. After catching shiny Pikachu, you said to yourself, you wanted a shiny Deli more than any, and you got a shiny Delibird right after. Don't rub it in, man. I got the Pikachu earlier, and I just can't get the Delibird to save my life. It's like, maybe one day. For the shenanigans. No worries. Take it easy, Trap. Take it easy, Negan. Sayaba. I'm sorry, I'm just about to wrap it up to that, but thank you for tuning in. You got a couple of shiny gibbles today. Nice. Good that you're able to get some shinies. Yeah, so I'm just about to wrap this one up for the day, guys. So I'll be back again, like I said, same time tomorrow for a full day of streaming. I'll see you guys then. Good luck for the people that are still waiting to do their com days. Hopefully you guys have an awesome day and get all them shinies that you need. So thanks for the blue. No worries, superb. Yeah, thanks for everybody that tuned in today. Much appreciated. Always enjoy hanging out with you guys. Thank you for everybody that decided to donate, everybody that subbed, everybody that hit the like button. All of that stuff. Yeah, you guys are awesome. So, yeah, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for day 2. Peace out. Happy hunting. Stay safe. All of that good stuff. Bye.